Yeah. I think I'm ready. Let's do this.
Good morning. Is anything already made?
Something, apply pressure to reduce, yeah.
They made sandwiches, but I think they took them for the car.
Oh, no. So the small Yoda-sounding dude is Paz.
What's the time on that?
Not Instructor Paz, not Professor Paz, just Paz. Though he is an instructor.
So, probably like 5 minutes.
Remember practicals
I
today?
suppose I can wait that.
Yes.
I remember.
Practical is today.
Get a whole lot of sleep for him, but
Howdy, Hickory.
he'll be all right, I'm sure.
Good morning.
Should I call Celestia first?
Morning, Sarah.
I don't know.
Oh. Scarlet, well.
Celestia?
Oh, Captain. Hi.
Good morning.
Are you prepared for your practical today?
Working on stuff, so. Yes, ma'am.
Good.
I was just thanking Scout for all the work she put in.
You're gonna do great.
Finished testing it over the last week. It's good to go. I'll pick it up at the school when I get there.
Did you not sleep?
She
I'm not a morning person.
I see.
she didn't go to an orphanage that where we got woken up at 5 a.m., you know, to go do some PTA.
Yes.
Well, some of us did.
Calisthenics. Very important.
Yeah, yes, exactly, Captain. Oh. Professor. Morning.
Good morning.
Bailey, shut up. I love you, but shut up.
Good morning, Dusk. Anything interesting?
Maybe no one thought it was as good as I thought it was.
Here you go.
Nothing of note, besides the usual news.
Want some tea, Bailey?
That's a good thing.
Because I'm scared I'm gonna break the cup.
Hopefully all remains calm over the next couple of days.
I did talk about how some people changed last week.
Something always tends to occur when we send out on a mission. People take advantage of our absence.
I went in a whole cup.
Well, maybe the military will step up this time, right?
Good at cooking.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Let's help a little.
Yeah.
Polite. Look at him. Eager too.
I'm not gonna hate this.
Need some coffee to be agree.
I'm gonna get a cup of coffee before
Morning, Felix.
the excitement begins this morning.
Yeah, I'm taking
Good
that.
morning.
You can head over.
Indeed. I will see you there.
You doing okay?
And some water.
Yes. We are prepared.
Preparations are complete.
That's good to hear.
You're still hoping that they're ready.
Dangerous trip. I can say that.
Excuse me.
I have no idea.
It is.
Yeah. Morning.
Hello.
Well, I am a little scared about it. So.
Time for my
I
morning.
mean, hells, I would be too.
Don't trip.
That's
It would be
the idea.
did last time.
A little more to your left.
Damn, I wish I saw that.
Thank you for the report. by the way.
They almost did again.
I know. It would have been fucking hilarious.
Alrighty.
Good morning, Paz. Good morning.
Morning! Good morning, Captain Rowe.
Something naughty going on!
Accidentals and unfortunates, mostly.
What?
Mm.
I'm sorry. Accidental what?
Oh, there was some misuse of magic. Unfortunately, it could have led to an accident. Even if it was a what-if, the warnings who were involved had to be fine, he being the candidates.
Okay.
Some people do not agree with my opinion, but after severe consideration, it was the right one.
Well, we don't want to be placing anyone in danger.
We understand.
I don't even know what happened.
Was feeling rather tired after my announcements of yesterday, so I took the rest of the day to rest.
I was also feeling under the weather and
But it has rained
stayed in.
today.
Oh, good.
Morning.
Good morning, Rue.
Morning.
And big day today.
Big day.
Comparatively,
Better be ready. You don't want to get yourself expelled.
I mean, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm just worried I might make someone's heart explode.
We'll be mostly surprised.
Under
I
stress.
would hope that's not something you do.
Duties being like, hey, so this is what you guys want to look out for. I feel
Right.
that should be on
Well,
It'll be fine.
we'll see about putting
Maybe.
you under some stress and having you heal
still need to
someone.
be inducted.
Blindfolded for some reason.
I'm sorry?
I make sure to test on everyone within our group, within our squad, with the exception of you.
I am the
He's right.
instructor
Yeah, but they do
to your group. I am not.
Yeah. You still,
Yep,
you
and
still
we shot
need to be
Hayden, and he's an
inducted.
instructor to our group.
That is correct, Andrea.
We also shot Simon.
So we have a little test that we got to do later. Morning.
Morning.
This isn't a negative thing. This is entirely beneficial to the squad. It has to be done. This
Alright.
isn't like a joke.
make
Like,
sure it
ha
works.
we're gonna see the instructor get hit with lightning. No, this is we have to do it because this is our certified healer.
Well, you are selling it and you are the captain, so you'll take responsibility for what happens.
Absolutely.
Stop being so doom and gloom. It'll be fine.
Shut up, baby. We'll talk about it.
It'll all be fine. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I can't stop
Good
being
morning,
all
Hayden.
doom and gloom. It's part of my luck.
Morning.
Good morning, Marcus.
You all good for today?
All right. Yeah, I gotta go get some breakfast. We got a little tied up, so.
I made some sandwiches just in case.
Ooh.
In here, at least.
Hello.
Where's your boyfriend?
That's good.
Asleep. He's down for the count
Good.
right now.
Good.
Why?
Yeah, whenever it's possible. Captain Ray, please do take
Troublemaker. What do you mean
the
troublemakers? What did he do?
test of Rue's
It's Horo.
healing capabilities when
It is
possible
Oro.
to see if there's any
I shouldn't be
adverse
surprised
effects.
that you're saying this.
Given a
I
better
don't think I
warden,
need to
I
elaborate
understand that
further.
you don't have to deal with too much of it. You only resurrected some
Fair
of
point.
its shock.
Give
so
me a day he hasn't
I
ended up in
expect
the
at
hospital.
least the same capabilities of you.
We'll do this after the.
Maybe,
I can list
maybe
off the side
festival
effects.
was the last time?
We'll do this after
Potentials.
the
Yeah?
practicals then.
Yeah, the festival.
So one time.
Sounds good. We can do that.
Oh, well then, that's
We'll probably visit the hospital at least a good.
Well, I'm going to
4
get that
Driving
cup of
times a
coffee
day.
I was planning on getting.
Go on ahead. Everyone prepare.
By the way, guys, this is Nina, one of the warden candidates.
Anything you need to do, do it.
No, he's accident prone. Is probably the best way to put it.
I'll promise you that much.
He
Great, I get shot by a shotgun. Fantastic. You know what? Let's start the day on the high note. Does my walking look normal? Yes, my walking looks normal. Good. I think it's just when I look down, it gets all wonky. Oh, thank the gods. Oh, thank the gods.
Like usual.
Understood.
Two of those sausage things you had last night. It was very good.
We do have some of
I can take you over here.
New help, I see.
Okay. Let us. Indeed.
And
Let us
what
see.
would you
The
like
total
today?
today will
We
be
do have new
3
specials.
for each sausage
Being
roll,
a
2 for the
Mad-
Danish,
Madeline.
and 1 for the
Cookie.
tea would be a total of
3 for 4
9
cc.
cc.
Then there's an apple.
Allow me to
Uh,
go
add-
get your dishes.
Add
First,
the
the tea.
cereal apple butter pie, which is a different version of the pumpkin pie from last week. Then there is the pamperin pumpkin
is your
latte.
tea.
That is 2 cc per cup. And the mischief macaroons, which has a new color
I had your
of
usual
pink.
order.
Just a black coffee to go.
Right.
Yes.
Understood.
Evidently, I'm getting shot with a shotgun later today, so I'd
Here you
rather
are.
wait to eat later.
Shotgun?
Then please stop by
Yes.
later. Though I believe getting shot by a gun is not quite healthy for organics.
Is this the healing one?
It's not.
It is a healing gun,
Yes.
yes.
That'd be
Okay, is that
What can I help
1
you with?
cc.
You want something? Or is it just me?
Regular cup of coffee, please.
Don't worry,
Would
we
you
have
like
everything
to add one
under
extra
hand.
CC
Yes.
to try our pandarin pumpkin
Thank you.
spice
And thank you for your business.
instead, sir?
Yes, please.
Understood. Then your total will be 2 CC.
I'll put them on the table.
I can take you over here.
Morning.
What
Could I
would
get
you
a black
like?
coffee, please?
And is that
There you
all?
are.
Yeah, if that's all right.
Thank you.
Please enjoy. And Miss Drea, please stay safe getting shot by a shotgun.
No, I don't think that's up to me, so...
Fair enough.
Totally
Still
fine.
try to stay safe.
That'd be 1 cc.
I will be fine, thank you.
One, you said?
Next in line, please.
Right, yeah.
We're just waiting for our friend here if you're trying to get
Thank
something.
you.
Good day.
Oh,
And thank
Okay.
you for your business.
Good morning.
Coffee time, done it?
Were you re-announced of your position involving the prison mission?
They told me they told me a little bit. I don't think I paid enough attention.
Okay,
What am I
yeah,
doing
listen.
exactly? I know I'm going.
Yes.
Of course,
Okay. You'll be assigned...
That means sir, yes, sir. Dingus. Anderson's with sir. Anderson's with sir.
So, yes, sir.
There you go. Woo, boy. Yeah, he's eating too much bread. It's getting stuck up there.
Do you want to get shot by a shotgun today?
not particularly.
See, that's the attitude.
I understand what you're talking about, but still, not particularly.
Is it an arms? Does it use a core? Is it magical healing? How does it differ from other magical healing? All of the healers don't have to practice on everyone before we go out on something.
Well, it's not the weirdest object I've seen.
Fair enough. I'll take a shotgun over a suppository.
Well, I suppose you have a point. Especially if it has to be both. Ho, ho, ho! Shotgun up the old wazoo!
A shotgun-delivered suppository. That would surely be unsafe.
And needlessly complicated.
I was going to go with comical.
Yeah, it depends on who it's being done to.
And done by...
I'm sure there's some places in the world that you have to pay for that sort of privilege.
Fair. Paz, come here, I have a question. It's a ponderance, something that has been troubling me.
Yes?
After all the money that has been put into this school, appropriately and frivolously, why did they put a bench in there?
You know, it almost feels like we bought too many benches and then we had to find random places to put them.
You know what?
I mean, how many benches are over there?
Also, I mean...
How many people are going to be sitting on both sides?
There's an open wall there. Plenty of room over there, too. And some more benches in the arena wouldn't be uncalled for. But the fountain does have a lot of benches.
Yes.
Maybe I should ask the candidates that
I
question.
don't know, it feels like we bought them on wholesale or something. Morning!
Greetings.
Buy one, get 27 free.
For what?
You know...
Come here, I have a ponderance. You can help me with this. I was just speaking with Paz about all the money that's been invested in campus and whatnot, things that were appropriate and some obviously frivolous. Why is there a bench there? Look at the front door, yes. Now look at the windows, yes. One
moment.
You know what I seem to potentially recall is I don't know if this fence has been here the entire time.
It was too high.
It is for symmetry. There is a bench on the other side.
Okay, then why are there two benches? Why was the first bench placed there to require symmetry?
Perhaps if this were a patio before.
I think the fence may have been put in later.
But then...
And this was open.
It's too high of a step.
Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, come now. Even I can make that step up.
Has the campus seen a lot of remodeling in the past?
Things are being remodeled all the time, making it better, faster. I think there was an issue with animals and the flowers.
There was that one candidate that was prone to exploding.
Yes, there was that one too. Ugh.
Arthur or before Arthur?
Oh, this is well before Arthur.
In the past.
Yes.
I've heard that Braggy has damaged a lot of the tiling in the past. Perhaps enough had occurred that it was a requirement to change the surface, or it was not remembered how it exactly was meant to look.
The amount of reparations Braggy has had to pay the campus for redecoration is staggering. Why do you think he keeps on being
Perhaps the shape was different a long time ago.
I guess that is fair. And I have seen Braggy go through his fair share of buildings.
Somebody is just fucking with us. That's a possibility too.
We can always ask the other one.
Twink does have illusion abilities.
Oh. Maybe it's them.
If it is as you said, and there was a buy one, get 27 free for benches, I do not see why they would not want to take that deal.
I'm gonna go line up.
Especially for the sake of symmetry.
That would be 28 benches, which would help with symmetry.
Last minute tricks looking good.
Good morning.
That is a lot of
Good morning!
I need to work bench questions into the assessment today now.
You need to press someone about the benches?
The candidates are not going to know. I'm joking.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they wouldn't. Dusk, on the other hand! Well, you don't touch the money either, do you?
Okay.
I don't know who the pencil pushers are in this place anymore.
I mean...
Simon!
If they're here and they've gone this far,
I could use a refresher.
Follow me to my office quickly.
More family!
My CT is finally finished. Family?
Good to see you out and about around the academy again, by the way.
I'm sorry. I've been busy. The bees.
I understand.
They're settled now.
Very good.
Hello. I
Hello.
don't think we've met.
I'm going to go to assembly and stare judgingly at the candidates.
Oh, that is a
I don't know if
fun
he's
activity.
seen a furball before.
He is not used to people his size.
I'm sure he's not. He's very tall.
I'll fill it in, I guess.
So, the problem was, when I was at the orphanage, this got a Captain Andrea was there, and she had an arm like this. It was a big sniper rifle. This got it was too heavy for me, because I'm... Where did Bailey go? My bones have holes in them. Where did Bailey go?
Bailey in dormitory still. Go back to morning, Asha.
Morning, Echo.
And you're next.
Oh, clear. Yeah.
Oh, you're here. We're not that late. Calm down.
We're pretty late.
I was working. I have an excuse.
Oh, did Marcus go back there?
Behind you to pass you and to your left.
I didn't tell you.
She can if she really wanted to.
You didn't have to tell us.
I have to get the full swing in though. Another one.
Clap it off, Joe.
And then
Wow. Whoa.
I mean,
yeah, I suppose.
We're up there tricking around to make sounds.
I don't know what you're talking about.
not many people getting slushies, you know.
I know you
gas
can make
packets
that
on.
whole thing. I guess Marcus, because he's
Io,
so fucking
I am telling you, from all of my years as a diplomat, never say that again.
Ionessa, control yourself,
Did you hit
please.
a limb? Did you go for a limb? I went. See, it's hard to pick spots. I went for like out here, and I still like. I still hit my fingertips.
I need to remind you.
Get fucked.
Oh,
That's your
what
team
are
leader.
you looking at?
Captain,
I took a run last night, and so it was really quiet at our dorm.
Can I tell you to
I only know now.
It's kind of hard.
You can have Marcus.
Okay, wait. Point it out. Point it out. Let me see. Point it out.
No. Wait, did you find Theodore in the vent?
Point it out.
I
Where is it?
heard
Where
one
is
was
it?
doing janitorial work.
No, your pupils are normal.
Which
They can just
I hear
float.
now.
Theodore is so delicious.
Ionessa, point it out. What are you
I
looking
don't
at?
know why I thought it was Big Theodore.
He is very brave.
Theodore the Vents.
So loud.
I think
it's a mental illness.
I think it's finally happening, Io.
You know
You're drinking ionic spit.
You finally lost it.
What?
I thought I saw
She
someone.
drank out of that cup.
Yeah.
You saw someone in the
I
vent.
mean,
Spitting
germs
cup.
not gonna hurt you, Kane.
What?
Nothing
I did not spit in the cup.
than swap and spit, dude.
Is that
What
Wait, Kane's a germaphobe?
Do they need
Apparently.
we have to swap space?
Perhaps a tranquilizer.
Harry Theodore's in the vent cleaning.
They
I asked one question if it was Big Theodore or if it was Small Theodore. Or Janitor Theodore.
Several bad ones in succession? What do you mean?
What are we fighting?
Yeah, that's my fault.
Your body is a weapon.
Making bad decisions.
Give me a hard
time for
practicing
all of us are good at committing each other.
Can be.
What does that mean?
We're going to be in a
What does that mean?
fighting,
What does that mean?
I guess, in real life room.
Candidates, eyes front.
Alright, there it is.
We're not letting this go.
Felix, did you want to have an announcement first, or shall I begin?
Apologies, sir.
That's what I thought. Right, today is your practical examination, the final of this semester, and your first steps to becoming real wardens. Should you fail this examination, you will not be joining in the celebrations this afternoon. You will instead be packing your equipment and returning to whence you came from, as failing this examination is tantamount to expulsion. These examinations will be one-on-one. You will not have a team with you. We will be taking the class to the classroom upstairs where you will all wait to be chosen by an instructor for personal examination. After you are completed with your examination, the instructor will tell you to go back to the classroom and pick another student for you to send to that instructor. After you've done so, you are to go to the Harbor District, where we will be having a celebration. It is Reinhold tradition that every time we have an outing into the wasteland, that there is a send-off. We'll be having that send-off in the Harbor District afterwards. Should you all succeed, we will be leaving tonight for Vanderhall. You should make sure, after the celebration is done, to prepare all of your equipment and supplies and have them ready here at the Academy. The bell will ring at the nighttime hour for all candidates to come back to the Academy for final briefing before the mission. Are there any questions before you begin your practical examination?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Very well. Candidates, you may go up to the classroom. Find yourself a seat and get comfortable. We will be up in just a moment.
Sir, come on, Uriel. Time for our usual spot.
Yes, sir.
Great.
You're all going to do fine, by the way. Don't be stupid.
Let's go.
I'm nervous too.
I don't test well. I really don't test well.
Oh no.
That is our
I'm aware.
escortee. Alright.
I'm well aware.
Let's see if they can keep. Let's see if they can keep their track
Instructor
record.
Clink is on their way, but
Oh, excellent.
we'll see how it goes. Braggy and Talus are on standby. They will be joining in as we conduct this as well as soliloquy. For now, it'll be us 5 or 6 with Clink starting. Does anyone want to claim position so we know where you're going?
I'll be in the center, over there. Near the
Very
floor.
well. We also have the mechanics bay for usage as well.
I'll grab the back corner over here.
I will use a bit of the mechanics bay then.
I'll take the mechanics bay as well then. Reginald, will you take a
Am I-
space in here or the mechanics bay?
Am I able to use my clinic, or has to be in here?
They will be using their spells to show them off.
Oh,
So I do worry about having them in the clinic.
Yes. Perhaps the mechanics bay for me as well.
Very well. In which case, if I find a Clink, he should be here in just a moment. If you all want to head up to the classroom, we'll begin in just a few moments.
Very well then.
I
Some of
suppose
them
no
want to owe a
disturb them
spectate
menacingly.
since many of them will be the backups.
Have fun with that.
Well, you're not doing exams.
Sure, it'll be riveting.
Say again.
The wonderful thing about not being a professor is I don't have to give silly tests.
I am just an instructor. I'm not a professor.
I'm merely a staff member.
I should talk about getting my paperwork updated then.
Just a little bit of some heads up.
I am joking.
Get you a raise.
Yes, a raise. That is what I need.
Are you looking to be just a staff member and not an instructor, Andrea?
No, I am quite happy being an instructor.
I'm sure it can be arranged if you wish to have less responsibilities. Granted, Paz has his own.
Wait, would Paz be elevated if I were to become just staff?
They're gonna be showcasing.
Say again.
Would Paz be elevated if I were to become just staff? To fill in the spot.
No, Paz would just be your boss. Like the research.
Oh!
Like I said, I'm
Now
quite
wouldn't that
happy.
be fun times? I have no idea what that actually would entail, but yeah, very good, very good.
It sounds like trying to shove a bunch of monkeys into a barrel.
That is Paz.
That is Paz,
Everything
yes.
is coming up Paz today.
Where do you want to sit?
You remember that young goblin you met?
Follow you.
That way, all
That's
like.
Seeing them nervous, it reminds me of when I had mine. Brings me back.
Oh yeah.
I believe my instructor just stared at me, punched me in the stomach till I toppled over, and then continued to wait. Told me to figure it out. I healed myself and stood back up. I passed.
That was your exam, Reginald.
Yes.
Interesting.
They're taking us one at a time.
Admittedly, he did use his arm and break my ribs.
Yeah, I kind of
So, I
We
repaired
should
them and
probably
got
tell
back
them
up.
as well to get the entire equipment now. I saw some of them without any.
I guess you tested how strong my healing abilities were.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Quiet.
I hope it's not.
We'll start the selection. Instructor Dusk, would you like to pick first?
Ione.
I mean, alright.
Good luck.
Careful, she might poo herself.
Follow me.
What?
You'll be fine, Eo.
Yeah, you got this. Don't poo yourself. Why do you say that like it's difficult?
Aiden?
Because she was saying that her tumbling was rumbling.
Pardon me, you two. Find a seat.
Sorry. Have fun.
You're fine.
Hello. Please follow me.
Okay.
Good luck.
Reginald.
Got this, girlie.
Thanks.
Good
Good
luck.
luck, Shadow.
Remember to take the earring off.
Don't let her
raise
Yeah, I'll try to remember this time.
You got this.
Mr. Rue? Follow me.
You got your arms and everything, right?
Yes, sir. Good luck, man.
Yes, sir. Good luck, girl.
Drea?
Have fun with that shotgun.
Cat, it's Celestia. To the gym with me.
Yeah, you got this,
Oh my
Rue.
god. Perfect candidate
Captain
to use
Flag. Thank you. Get
Good luck, Celestia.
Hey, you, big man, big man. Come here.
Got this.
Throw the big boom.
Excuse me.
You guys got
Get
it.
in there a second. Get in there. I need you out there. Don't
I
you
know.
throw this on me.
I won't.
I know you won't.
Just remember to point it toward the enemy. Remember, I have motivation. I gotta heal you all.
Back left corner.
Silly notions about things.
Well, hopefully we can help with that. Getting back in a more celebratory mood. Especially if this mission
Lead all around.
I'll give you space.
I only was able to get the one spell done in a more working order. I hope that's okay.
Captain.
You understand that this is a past fail, correct?
Understood.
That way, or...
Forwards to me.
Are you physically prepared for Vanderhall?
Not directed to me, but at least show it to me.
With my team, yes.
Why is there a caveat of with your team?
I'm a scout sniper. On my own, I can't survive in the wasteland.
One more time.
Are you mentally prepared for Vanderhall?
Absolutely. I'm gonna end them, Captain. All of the masterpieces.
What other capabilities?
It's the entire purpose of my life.
The other one
Whatever it takes.
when things hit me.
Are you magically prepared for Vanderhall?
Yes.
I was trying to get...
I've been testing all the last week. I finally got it working. The prize. The prize that ruined Kirkley to the bullets. I told Scout though it's a little loud. I need to work on that.
And the functionalities your own has.
Alright, well, let's see what it does.
I come.
Okay.
Let's walk to the opposite wall, just in case. You can shoot at the targets.
Understood.
Please do so now. If not, I will then proceed to ask you a question.
I mean, it's not really a show, but I've been practicing my mana fight.
Target second from the left.
What? Target from the second left. Alright, do you mind if I move?
You can place yourself appropriately.
Forward a bit. Alright, good.
From your mana sign, describe me what you see on Aether. Could be anything.
Here's hoping it works.
Very behind.
He's a bit different. There's a flow of constant ribbons on him, although they're very small.
Very well. Okay.
No, you've got to be kidding me. We tested this so much.
Oh.
You know, there's criminal activities happening in the city. You as a warden, what are you not supposed to do when fighting a civilian?
One moment, Captain.
Anything involving
I need to put the right uniform on.
Correct.
Give me a second.
Really not. I believe we're really not supposed to step in.
Take your time.
Tell the authorities.
Your entire future depends upon this, so.
If you need to intervene,
Understood.
you're still capable of doing this with just close quarter combat. Just as long as you're not using the
When out in the field, it is good not to rush. When a rush is not needed.
But you get a satisfactory answer. And with that, I congratulate you. You have passed the practical.
Thank you, sir.
You can breathe now. Let's go to the classroom, picking up another person, and tell them.
Arms away until tonight, or
Straight through, Captain.
It was indeed straight through, and I was afraid you were going to take a second shot at a stump.
Not if you don't need me to.
I don't need you to. That demonstrates that it works. And you have control over this?
Hi, Captain. It's disabled now. Safe.
Good. Over here. In the situation that you are out in the wastelands, you're under pressure of a magic beast. It is prowling and hunting you and your squad. A civilian is armed and is attacking you and your squad. What do you do?
Warn them that if they don't put their weapons down, I will shoot, and then shoot them immediately afterwards if they don't immediately comply.
What is your reasoning here?
Magic beasts are about, and they're in the wastes. We can't be dealing with civilian distractions. We're there to protect the lives of people, yes. But you have to follow the orders. All of us do, or else none of us survive.
Similar situation. You're still under pressure of magic beasts. You have an injured squad mate. Healers attending to them. They're in an open position. You see that you can take a shot on a magic beast that is advancing. But your comrades are between you and the magic beast. The shot is questionable. Do you take it?
Warn them that I'm going to, and then take it. Yes, Captain. They won't survive if they face a magic beast. Unfortunately, we both know this.
Yes.
They don't respect healers.
Did you just say you don't respect healers?
They don't respect healers.
The
I
magic
do.
beasts, I see.
Aye.
I think you are fit and ready to go. You've passed your practical.
Who shall I bring?
Pick a candidate for me.
Scout. If they're still there, if not, Renati. Both are supports.
Pick a candidate for me. Now, candidate.
Understood. Captain. Oh, I'll ask you later. Thank you, Captain.
That was an order, not a question. Sorry, bullet cannot be found. Perhaps yeah. So I uploaded a she has a VFX version and then a stripped down version to basically a social version of her combat model, so she doesn't cause lag. The combat version right now, I think, is at 35 materials, so there'll be some cleaning of that. But yeah, she was being polite. She had her social model on and forgot to get into her VFX model. I'm curious to see who she sends. I am muted, right? Okay, good. Would have considered. Thank you, Pedro. Oh, for making, well, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't question. It's almost, I guess it's not really a trolley question, but sort of along those lines. The stipulation was that Magic Beast is pressing down upon those getting aid. It is a questionable shot, so they might be caught in the collateral. So the question is will Celestia do more damage accidentally to them than the Magic Beast will do on purpose? Ultimately, if there's a team out attacking Magic Beast, it's their job is to kill the Magic Beast. Why am I having to wait this long?
Hello, Captain.
Candidate Scout? You do not have to stand at attention. We're not the military.
Okay. Okay.
Are you physically prepared for Vanderhall?
Yes.
What have you done to prepare?
I've undergone physical therapy and been running laps pretty much ever since I got my arms. I can hold it pretty well now.
Are you mentally prepared for Vanderhall?
Ma'am, if I may be honest, I don't think any of us are really. I mean, I've been to the wastelands. I know I've seen things, but we're probably gonna see things we've never seen before. I don't know how any of us are gonna react.
Are you magically prepared for Vanderhall?
Yes. I didn't run into a wall today.
And what have you done?
Which is progress, yes. The answer is yes.
Good. And what have you done to magically prepare for Vanderhall?
I have a spell that makes me run faster. It helps with kind of just making everything go faster. Like my brain kind of goes faster, and I react a little bit faster. It's good. It's cool.
Okay.
There's also trying to make a if I connect with other people's arms, I could possibly make it kind of charge them with electric energy, which might make them stronger.
So you're looking to synergize with your other candidates?
Essentially, yes.
I see. All right, well, demonstrate your arms, and I'd like to see this quickening of yours.
Okay. Right. Okay, so this is the toolbox. Are we gonna fight, or am I just showing you?
I am not taking up arms right now.
Does?
Demonstrate, please.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So it has this, which is like a sword and a knife. It's a stabby. It's great. This one, which is a little bit more edged, so it has it's for sawing. Like if we have to saw something down. And then we have the shotgun, which I'm not going to point at you because that would be bad, but it shoots slugs. And a bolt cutter. And a drill.
All right. Fire a slug at the
fast thing.
Oh,
okay. Wrong one. That one. Yes. Where am I shooting?
Second from the right. Target.
I can't reach it from here. I would have to get closer. It's a shotgun. Oh, am I okay to get closer?
Shoot the second target from the right.
Okay.
damn it. I need to start asking to make sure they're dressed appropriately. Okay, I need to speed this up a little too. Oh my god, server processing. It's okay.
Sorry about that.
You may holster your arms. Are you nervous right now?
Incredibly.
Hold up your right hand. Which target is the second from the right?
I don't understand. Oh,
Of
finger?
the 4 targets.
Second from the...
Across the
second
way.
from the... Right.
Don't worry, you've demonstrated your arms.
That... Second from that one. You're right. Okay. Third one. Right. Okay.
You're in the wastelands. You're under pressure from magic beasts. They're coming from multiple angles. The attack is imminent. A civilian comes running in with a weapon. They are firing. It might be at you, it might be at the magic beast. What do you do?
I shoot at
Quickly,
the
they're
magic
shooting
beast.
weapons.
I shoot at the magic beast.
Do you heed the civilian any of your attention? Do you ignore them?
I'll yell for them to get down. And to get to cover.
And if they do not, they continue to press towards you?
Towards me? Are they brandishing their
You
weapon
and your
towards
squad.
me
You're
at
under
this
pressure.
point?
There are magic beasts. There's a civilian with a weapon running towards you. Towards the magic beast. What are you doing?
And I'm asking you, he's not pulling the gun. Okay.
You can't ask questions. You can ask yourself questions. There's someone running at you with a gun. It is aimed at you. What are you doing?
I don't know. Shoot his leg?
So you disable them. Good. You're not going to go for an immediate fatal shot.
No, of course not.
Why not?
Because he's not the enemy. I don't know if he is. But we fight magic beast.
Good. You do fight magic beasts. There are situations where it might be a gray area. You'll be under a lot of pressure. You'll have to make quick decisions. You're not going to have others to ask questions. But I feel you are prepared for Vanderhall. You pass your practical.
Thank you, ma'am.
Go pick another candidate and send them down to me. Quickly.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, bye-bye.
Poor thing. Oh, I'm at my desk. It's going to be such a long day. I hope there's more candidates, because I've only done 2. But there is, I think, 36 candidates. That's second from the left, not right. I know! Yeah, so server processing is something new that they did recently. Server-side push. It's actually doing security checks and also verifying the new enforced max downloads and max uncompressed texture memory. So there's There's a stack of instances somewhere that are loading the avatar packages and doing checks on rendered, well, not rendered, but electronically rendered. Headless rendered avatars, I believe. I would hope. God, I hope it's headless. But, yeah. So I was checking for, security stuff and, oh, wow.
Captain, they sent me to come to you next.
Yes. Are you dressed appropriately for your practical?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Just making sure. Are you physically ready for Vanderhall?
As ready as I am going to be able to be at this time. I have been busy practicing.
Are you mentally prepared for Vanderhall?
I have concerns about what may be found there, what may be seen, but that is somewhat to be expected.
How are you concerned about what you may see?
Recently, one of the dreams that I have had was one that I was not able to remember. I have never forgotten one, and the ones that had come forth have come to pass. One of which might come forth today. The conditions are starting to line up. I am worried about what it is that I was not able to see. As I have been seeing the state of where we are going, either how it is or how it might be.
The ruins. I see. You are definitely in an interesting position where, I mean, we've sent the scouting party, but they're not going with us. You'll be the only one that has some idea of what might be out there. I see. Are you magically prepared for Vanderhall?
Roughly. Quite so. Both between my own magic and the gems that I've been preparing for the other teams. Each one has an example that should help them in a pinch.
You've gone above and beyond. You've helped the other teams too. Excellent. And in terms of arms, what have you prepared?
Everything that I intend to use is within my staff here.
All right, demonstrate.
It is both my means of healing as well as offense.
All right. Do you need to move closer to the targets?
No, this should be a sufficient distance.
Oh.
The healing is something that is done while it's in the staff. But I am able to both fire regular rounds from this, as well as amplify the effects of other people's attacks and spells. During previous weeks, Professor Braggy estimated that the amplifying effects of this were about 60 to 70% increased effectiveness of whatever was incoming at the time. Impact force, penetration force, general damage, all of that, regardless of its source.
Interesting. All right. You're in the wastelands, and there are Magibbees pressing in on you and your squad. They're prowling, they're aggressing towards you. A civilian comes running in, firing a weapon. They're shooting. They're running towards your squad. You don't know if they're shooting at the Magibbees or they're shooting at your squad. What do you do? You have to make decisions. There are Magibbees running towards you. There is a civilian running towards you. What do you do?
To clarify what I would be seeing in this situation, it is not a civilian that we are already aware of, correct?
There's no clarification. There are Magibbees that are getting closer and closer to you, pressing on you. The danger is near. There is a civilian with a weapon, firing it, running towards you. You don't know if they're shooting at the Magibbees or you. What do you do?
Cease there. Prevent them from firing a weapon that will have no beneficial effect on the Magibbeasts or potentially harm our squad, then neutralize the Magibbeasts.
They're running towards you. They're not close enough for you to grab their weapon. How are you stopping them from shooting?
That would depend on what we have available at hand. But if they are going to be a threat
It
to
doesn't
us,
matter.
we
You are
cannot-
standing there with your arms. You and your squad mates. There is someone running at you. Bullets whizzing past your head. There is a Magibeast almost about to attack you.
The Magibeast takes priority. They are our number one enemy.
The Magibeast is pushed back. The civilian
They are
is
the
still
bigger
running
threat.
towards you. Are you ignoring the civilian that has a weapon? That is posing a possible threat to you? Obviously, it's not a threat to the Magibeast. It's running towards you. What do you do?
Disable but do not kill the civilian. If they are panicked, it cannot be helped, but unless it is confirmed they are a threat, we do not aim to kill.
Are they a threat?
We have no way to assess that. You have made that painfully clear in the amount of time we have.
They are a threat. Civilians should know that they will not be dealing with Magibeast. The civilian has no chance against the Magibeast. If there's a civilian involved in the situation, their simple distraction is a threat. To stop their advance, to disable them, is a valid way to go. Being a warden, it is difficult. You'll be under a lot of pressure. And up until this point, you've been quite thoroughly taught that you do not attack civilians. You do not hurt people. Your sole job is to kill Magibees. And to protect civilians. But your answer is adequate. I think you are prepared to go to Vanderhall. You have passed.
Thank you.
Now quickly go select another candidate and send them down.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, no! I feel like an asshole! Yeah, I mean, civilians have guns, obviously. I mean, the military's walking around with weapons, and The Carbillos are fucking armed to the teeth. I'm going to try to talk to each individual student that I have examined and express my pride in them. And apologize for putting them through the 3rd degree, but it is what it is. Oh, I so want to go over there and just toast her. Just double her internal temperature and see what happens. But I'm not that evil. Oh? I was ready to block the fire. I think the best part of the practical exam is that the candidates, at least my candidates, have to choose who's going to be put through this next. Oh.
Hello, instructor. I was selected by Lunali.
Candidate? Are you dressed appropriately for this questioning?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Are you physically prepared for Vanderhall?
Yes, ma'am.
And what have you done to prepare physically?
I have practiced significantly with my apologies. I have practiced significantly with my mana reserves, and I have encoded 2 spells.
Are you mentally prepared for Vanderhall?
As much as I can be.
And you are magically prepared, as you said. Go ahead and demonstrate these 2 spells you've prepared.
Understood. The first one is a mage armor. The second is 2 expressions of the same spell. This is a standard basic output of fire. The second is more emphatic. Is that area sufficient for target practice?
How far is the range?
As far as I need it to be.
Second target from the right, since it's been untouched today.
I shall try again. It only grazed it.
There we go. At least you were aiming for the
I will
correct
work
target.
on my accuracy.
Good. then my first question for you is, one of your squad mates is receiving medical attention. They're in an exposed position. They were unable to move. There's a magic beast pressing down upon them, and you are on the other side of your squad mates. With your squad mates between you and this magic beast, what do you do?
If I have a clear shot, fire a burst.
If the shot
If I do not,
Mhm.
charge and draw its attention.
And if the shot is questionable,
Are my teammates fireproof?
in this situation you don't know. There are two wardens that are not familiar to you. But they are wardens.
I suppose I would take the shot. A burn is easier to treat than a ripped off limb.
Different situation. You are in an open area. There are magic beasts pressing down on you and your squad. They are encroaching and getting closer. A civilian is running towards you, shooting a weapon. You don't know if they're shooting at the magic beast or your squad. What do you do? They're getting closer. They're firing their
Step
weapon.
in front of my more vulnerable members.
And?
If I have mage armor on, and it is a normal weapon, I can take it better than they can.
They're continuing to run towards you. They're still firing erratically. You still don't know if they're firing at the magic beast or you. They strike you. What do you do?
I suppose. Use my spear and knock their firearm away.
And if they're not close enough for you to melee?
Am I the captain? Or am I meant to be in a
Doesn't
formation?
matter. You've been struck in the left shoulder. They're
suppose
running
I
towards
close
you,
the
firing
distance
gun.
and
Go ahead.
I close the distance and I take the gun from them.
So you will go a non-lethal route to disarm them.
Wardens are meant to protect people. We have been told that time and time again.
Good. And in the situation where they start throwing epithets about wardens and they start shooting directly at wardens, what do you do?
I will knock them out.
Still non-lethal. Good. Excellent. You are prepared for Vanderhall.
Yes, ma'am.
That was a statement. You've passed.
Understood.
Now quickly go grab another candidate and send them down here quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
Jack, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, dear. Yes, Hickory. She is Hickory and Django is Dickory. Didn't realize they were dull forged. Yeah, they are dull forged. Like 3. Oh yeah, Milo is also dull forged. We're not going war forged anymore. I think that is all of the forged candidates. Yes, I like her. Nothing that her armor for civilian makes her gun. You know, it's valid. She is a tank. She's a fighter. She's designed to take attacks, get shot. So, perfectly valid answers. That's why I asked her both the questions of Magic Beast pressing in on fellow wardens. would she take the shot? And the answer that it'll be easier to treat burns than to, well, clean up wardens after a magic beast attack is a valid answer. Does the firearm do not? It depends. It depends where they get shot. I don't know how easy it is for Hickory and Dickory to get mended. I know that, Biscotti, they didn't have legs for him. That's why he has a wheel. Ah, Dickory.
I was selected to be here for the practical exam with you.
Good. And have any of the questions been shared with you?
Negative.
And are you dressed appropriately for this exam?
I can change into more fitting equipment for it.
Please do.
Understood.
Yay, I'm happy I was asking. If not damaged, at least she won't flinch from pain. Incorrect. Incorrect, they feel pain. Pretty sure they feel pain. Excellent. Are you physically prepared for Vanderhall?
Yes.
What have you done to prepare physically?
I have made sure that my spare limbs are in a good condition. I have made sure to encode 2 spells at this point. My team is aware of my schematics should I need repairs. And I have been practicing with Braggy for more immediate mana deflection.
Are you mentally prepared for Vanderhall?
I am no stranger to the wastes. Or magic beasts. I am.
And as you said, you are magically prepared. What have you, prepared for your arms? What do they do?
The equipment I have is set up mainly to protect and... Would it be better to show?
Yes.
Very well. This tool is not made of magisteel, however, with wind,
Windblade.
it will be able to cut and guard in equal measure. The same is applicable to this sidearm that Hayden has suggested. It is, however, made of magisteel, in contrast.
And the apparatus on your arm?
A fan. It is better to have wind available at any moment, if necessary. It can shred.
It can shred. So you're only melee?
There is some range of knockback if I concentrate the wind into a burst, but it is not directly for damage. I am melee, yes.
Demonstrate your strongest burst towards those target dummies.
Understood.
Good. This will be a fun question since you are melee mostly. There are 2 wardens in an open position. One is receiving medical care from the other. They've been injured and cannot move. There's a magic beast pressing down on them. You're on the opposite side of them. What do you do?
If they are between me and the targets I must protect, I would get down to then leverage the knockback up in a way. It has a cone.
So you would position yourself near them to try to push the magic beast back as it approached all of you.
And up. Should the magic beast be too large, then I would have no choice but to try to draw attention. Make myself a bigger target.
Be a distraction. So that's what you would do if you were not able to get up on them and be in a position to defend them.
Yes. That is the disadvantage of not having access to a ranged ability. I must be quick. I must be decisive. Those seconds can count.
Excellent.
They
Difference.
have counted.
Sorry?
It is nothing. Continue.
Did you say half counted?
They have counted. Time is critical.
Yes. Different scenario. You're in an open position. There are magic beasts all around, prowling and pressing in on you. You're under immediate danger from these magic beasts. There's a civilian running towards you. They are firing wildly. You don't know if they're firing at magic beasts or you and your wardens. What do you do? They are quickly approaching you.
I would secure them.
They're firing their gun wildly. You don't know if they're shooting at the magic beasts or the wardens. How are you subduing them?
If necessary.
As they are running towards you, you get shot in the shoulder. Does that change what you do?
That is an acceptable level of danger.
They're running towards you. You are shot in the shoulder. They start screaming epithets about wardens, and you can see that they are clearly pulling beads on you and other wardens, aiming at. What do you do?
Then I will use my wrist to shatter their arm. Or take their weapon from them. They can then be handled with afterwards.
I see.
It does not change their status.
Their status as a civilian?
Yes.
Can you think of any situation where it would be appropriate to take a civilian's life?
If they were after my sister. If all circumstances of the event have not changed, and there is a reasonable amount of risk to my sister.
Yes. I understand where that answer is coming from. All right, I find you capable of going to Vanderhall. Well and capable. Your answers are...
Understood.
Satisfactory. Quite satisfactory. Run up, find another candidate, and send them down quickly.
May I...
Go ahead.
May I ask you a question before I leave?
You may.
What would your answer... What would your answer have been in that circumstance?
It is a gray area. Unfortunately, it is a circumstance-by-circumstance situation. The threats come great and small. There are those out here that actually think we are not doing the right job. We're doing it the right way. And they see that violence is an acceptable option. In a situation where they're just simply firing a gun and they're normal bullets, then a non-fatal way of handling them is best. As you said, they are a civilian, and ultimately it is the military's job to
They are
handle.
fragile.
And they are very fragile compared to us. If they're running at us with a greater threat, somehow they have greater firepower or something where it is not possible to subdue them, and all avenues have been exhausted, then unfortunately a lethal option may be necessary, and has been in the past.
We are protectors, not heroes.
Correct.
Not like the stories.
Not like the stories.
We will do what we can to minimize loss, but if loss must occur, we must make priorities. That is why my sister is a higher priority in that circumstance. I would do what I can to avoid it, naturally, but I believe the same could be said for anyone's battle buddy. I do not think my answer is strange.
No.
But I shall go find another candidate for you. Thank you for humoring my question.
Of course. You still pass.
I shall quickly change. There we go. I shall fetch someone for you.
Yes, Drea's spear is very, very magical. Yes, the spear legs, the pointy feet, the pointy legs. I love them too. The burst altered. I know they freaking knocked the sun into position. Effie might come back eventually. Yes. That is the desire. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should start running out of students soon. Well, that's 5 for me. Well, that's 5 for me. We might be...
5?
Hmm? You've also seen 5?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, sorry.
I've seen 5. Well, extremely more than 5.
Mm.
I'm making sure that they all got their.
That was your 6th.
Proper mates. Yeah.
We should be quickly approaching
Get
exhausting those that are available.
Yes.
How have your candidates been panning out?
Very well. A couple of them very nervous, but they prove their capabilities and skills. Some still need a little bit to hit the books, but they're definitely ready for Vanderhall.
Mm. Yes. It's definitely 2 categories that mine have fallen into. Those that are ready to stand on the front line, and those that are, well, like you said, nervous.
And then
I wonder if they're going to be quick to make decisions or not.
that'll be up to them.
Hello.
All right, this corner over here.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Are you dressed appropriately to demonstrate what you can do?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. And are you physically prepared for Vanderhall?
Yes, ma'am.
What have you done to prepare?
I spent several weeks training with my axe normally and then getting into my arms afterwards. I did training with Braggy, Lazarus, and Arthur. I also have been studying quite a fair bit on my solutions that I'm going to be using during combat.
How do you mean solutions?
My arms has about 6 different solutions. They are essentially different kinds of. I don't want to say potions. They're like actual like solvents.
Okay, interesting. Are you mentally prepared for Vanderhall?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. And you are magically prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and explain and demonstrate what you can do magically.
Understood. The easiest thing that I could show off right now would be my abilities with my energy. Essentially, I can give others a burst of energy, whether it be stamina, health, or anything like that. Well, it's mainly just stamina. It's like a burst of energy, kind of like a sugar rush. As for my arms, I have several different solutions inside of my arms. Each of them, there are 3 down here that go up to my core, and they essentially turn into liquid light diffusion. The one that I can pick right now, well, all 3 of them I can show you actually. Excuse me.
So there's substances that get diffused with your light.
Yes.
Ah. Different meaning of solution than I was expecting. Go ahead.
My red is actually going to be a healing solution. So when I go ahead and use that, it is a form of healing. Then I can use the blue for mana regen, for cores as well as for people. And then finally I have my stamina that allows for people to get a little bit more energetic when they're around or if they're low energy.
I see. And have you...
Last one, Andrea.
Ah, thank you. Was that a statement or a question, actually?
It's telling you, there's nobody else left.
Statement. Perfect. Well, let's see if we can score a perfect score today, then. The axe, is it also for offensive?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything magical or empowered about using the axe to attack Magibeast?
Yes, ma'am. There are several different things. So, here at the top, there is a drill. Let me push the button to get it going. Essentially, I'll stop it because it's relatively annoying. The solutions that I have here in the upper carousel contain different kinds of solvents as well. The red one is a napalm, which essentially can be driven inside of a magic beast, allowing it to, if someone were to cast a fire on it, it would essentially light the magic beast on fire. Even though the fire may be put out on the beast, it won't actually be put out inside. So it'll be very damaging. My green solution is acidic, so being able to inject them with an acid base that kind of trickles through the system and causes a lot of pain and discomfort. And then essentially the last one, the blue, is a tranquilizer, so if need be, I can tranquilize the enemy if close enough or allowed.
I see. So in the situation where two of your squad mates are in an open spot, an exposed position, one is being attended to because they're injured, the other is a healer. You are several paces off from them. Beyond that, you see a magic beast crest the hill and start pressing down upon them. What do you do?
Just to make sure, one is injured
The
and the
magic
other
beast
one
has
is
come
medical,
over the
correct?
hill. They're coming towards your two co-wardens that are in an exposed position. You are watching this magic beast run at them. What do you do?
I go and try and get them out of the way. Basically ward off the magic beast as much as I can for them to escape, as I am in a physical health.
And if the injured warden cannot be moved?
I would attempt to help get the injured warden out of there as well.
They cannot be moved. What do you do?
As quickly as possible.
They
Oh,
cannot.
they can't be moved?
No.
Apologies. I would stay and fight. Apologies.
Different scenario. You're standing in an exposed position. There are magic beasts prowling around, about to encroach upon you. You see a civilian come running towards you. They're shooting a gun. You don't know if they're shooting at you or the magic beast. What do you do?
Figure out if they're actually shooting at the beast or not. If they are, then I will go run to them and assist them if need be.
They are
If
running
they are shooting at
directly
me, I
towards
realize.
you. There are bullets flying straight past your head. You don't know if they're firing at you or the magic beasts. The magic beasts are now encroaching on you. What do you do?
If I'm outnumbered, I'll try to retreat.
You are surrounded by magic beasts. There is no retreat. There is a civilian running towards you. You're shot in the shoulder now. What are you doing?
Heal myself and then attempt to make my way through the magic beast by fighting.
You try to start healing yourself. This person starts screaming epithets about wardens. They're aiming in on you. It appears that they're going to try to kill you. What do you do? You're bleeding from the shoulder. They're getting closer. There's magic beasts getting even closer. Something might kill you very soon. What do you do?
I try to... I believe doing my best to fight off and then try and retreat. Defend as long as I can, taking down all the magic beasts that I possibly could. If that is the last thing that I have to do, I will take everything down as much as I can.
So you are ignoring the civilian. Are you treating them like another magic beast?
No. I would try, if I could, to understand why they're trying to shoot at us.
They're screaming and firing a gun. You've been injured with a bullet that they shot. There is no reasoning with them.
Tranquilize them.
There you
Get
go.
them to stop.
When you're out in Vanderhall, it'll be nothing like you've ever been in before. You've sparred with other wardens, other candidates. You've gone through simulations. Those simulations are, in fact, just simulations, and cannot reproduce the real-world pressure that you will be under. In this situation, protecting yourself from the magic beasts and trying to do a non-fatal takedown of the civilian is an acceptable answer. As a warden, your job is to protect. It is strictly against our code to injure civilians. The military is here to take care of them. We're here to take care of magic beasts. in the situation where a non-lethal takedown is not possible, and they are threatening your life, it is regrettable, but possibly necessary to take a fatal action against them. But in this example, things are going to be happening very quickly. You will have to make decisions on your own and as a team. There might not be time to ask others advice, so you will need to be prepared to think quickly and come to a decision.
Understood.
With that, though, I think you are prepared for Vanderhall. Good job. You have worked hard. You've earned this. You may go join your fellow candidates over in the Harbor District. Unless you have any questions for me.
No, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, my back hurts. I've been standing for like 2 hours. Oh, what was me? Third hour starts at midnight, which is in an hour. Oh my god. That's right, it's a 4-hour session. We're halfway through. Cool. Yeah. Hayden has already left.
There's no one left up there.
There's no one left up there. We're done. You just go there. Did you pass?
Yeah, I passed.
Me too. Good job.
Congratulations.
We can go to the harbor now.
I need to put away my weapon.
Seems like it. I'm gonna change into something more comfortable.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Arlo likes the pitter patter really loud when he. Okay.
Why do you say it that way? Why do you say it that way?
You know, like the tip, pitter patter, tippy tappies.
Like
What do you call
like the
it?
tippy tappies, yes. Tiptoe.
Yeah.
Pitter patter, yes.
He seems pleased.
You have a poke around
They used the light on me. It was super effective.
A what?
A laser pointer.
Oh,
Where is Rue?
Me too, Lunali. Me too.
What scenarios did you
if you
use?
could catch it, I'm sure you would have.
I tried several times. It never worked.
An unknown magic beast. What their reaction would be.
Someone else got scenario.
I too am an elusive light.
If a teammate turned on, then what would they do? If their arms was destroyed, what their reaction would be? If they run out of mana at the middle of combat, what is their immediate priority?
Well, I guess I let them off light.
If a teammate is down, do they save the individual or forsake their team? Several others, but most of them answered adequately.
I gave them far less scenarios, mostly focusing on developing scenario, starting with an unknown magic beast.
Very good.
As I hope
Any
they all
curious
answer
answers?
adequately. I wouldn't say so. Answered about how I expected.
And now he's dead.
Laser light.
Now he's dead.
That is good.
Yeah, you look so fancy.
How about you, Dre?
Yours.
Thank you.
They hit upon more of the moral questions. Civilian attacking with regular weapons.
Holy shit.
What action they would take in that situation.
I'm kidding. You look great. You look
They were in a position where
trying to keep going blue, you know?
their teammates were being attacked by a magic beast and they were incapacitated. What?
Good job.
Questionable decisions are appropriate.
I was about to say, you wouldn't.
How was the written portion?
And their opinions on if they are prepared for
Actually, it was
Vanderhall.
It was spoken. It was the spoken portion. Yeah, see, that's.
Was it the last one?
Even explaining it all like out loud was.
That last one was a good question.
Yes. The answers were pretty much 50-50. At least their confidence spoke for them. Some of them are very confident, and those were quick to make decisions and give answers.
No, I didn't.
The ones that
I just played into
faltered
it.
were asking questions when under pressure and not able to make a decision on their own quickly. Hopefully in the field they can do better.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more padding on your chest, not just your shoulders, to make your shoulders look
However, hesitance itself has its place. If they're not confident, that potentially may be that they expect to encounter something that they don't know how to deal with.
Bottom would be envious.
Which means it's more accurate to reality.
A measure of...
Both answers have their place.
Yes. Anger and fear are not something to be completely removed. They give you caution. They can give you level-headed time to... Hopefully level-headed time to make decisions. To question things, to find answers on their own.
I don't know. Maybe by the river. I don't know.
Candidates, civilians, please gather up by the harbor.
Alright, time for the yearly throw the candidates into the lake.
Wait, what?
You'll get used to it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go up the stairs. Yeah, everything okay, Alistor? Yeah.
Where are we going?
Onto the harbor.
Someone's in the wall.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
It's for the customary pushing you all into the water time.
Like a magic beast spit him out.
Very nice.
Ionessa, come on.
Lightly armored. Remain flexible.
You have to tell him you said that. Please say that to his face.
Not overburdening me too much.
Good.
Oh, I will. Taking a spot. You just take my spot.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
Professor.
Just put me back on the floor. I'm okay there.
Yes.
Delivery.
Thank you.
Thank you. Floor time for me. Floor time for Walter. How did you do?
I'm just looking up.
Walter,
he's got his fourth time.
Oh, that's important.
What's going on with him? Are you good?
Floor time.
Candidates, if I can have your attention, please. Every year, we have a new set of candidates come through our halls. Every year, we lose candidates in that process. We have lost some this year, but not in the means in which we have lost others. I'm happy to say that this class is so far the first class in about 30 years in which I have not lost a candidate due loss of life, which is very fortunate. I'm hoping that trend continues. What you are about to set upon is a mission in which is unlike what you have all experienced up till now. For many of you, your first time into the wasteland. For many of you, your first time seeing real magical beast firsthand. To that end, every time in Reinhold, before we set off on a venture such as this, we remember community, support, and allies, and what it really means to be a warden, to protect those around us, the citizens of Reinhold, and those we support in the various cities we come from. So, in doing so, I hope you take the evening, while you're making your preparations, to spend good time and merriment with your friends and associates. However, we also would like to show you something.
Uh-oh.
Dusk, if you could go to the observatory and turn the 9 o'clock portion of the barrier from opaque to transparent, please.
Sorry, I was really excited.
Oh, I get that, sure.
We can tell.
I'm excited. What is this?
Tearing off that portion of the dome, making it transparent.
They're making it transparent.
Don't know why. We're about to find out.
I know you could turn it off. I had no idea that you could like turn off a section of it. I thought it was like a giant thing.
It's capable of a lot of things.
The barriers that
Could you
protect the
write
cities have a number of functions.
and projections.
Could you write someone's name in the projection on the sky by like telling it what panels to turn on and off?
Technically, yes.
That's cool.
That's funny.
Oh, they got theirs. They put them on.
I'm actually really excited now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, yes. There it is.
You will all watch as a portion of the wall becomes visible, and beyond it you see a city. Ruins of a city. In the distance. On top of a hill. Across the wasteland. This is the city of Vanderhall. Your destination. I wanted you to have a chance to see it from Reinhold. To have the perspective of being here, and then the perspective of being there. The city fell 20 years ago in an assault that was very closely related to Reinhold. Candidates, much like yourselves, took up arms to defend the civilians and help in the evacuation efforts. However, despite those best efforts, 16 candidates fell that day. Lost their lives in Vanderhall, saving citizenry. Now we have a chance to go back and see what happened. Learn from the mistakes of Vanderhall, so they may not be repeated again. That is the import of the mission you now held in your hands. So, with this imagery in mind, and with the task before you set, please enjoy your last few hours together, and I will meet you all at the night time for final briefing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I wanted to ask him a question. Back.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He's
I can pass it along.
Probably
All
home.
right, one.
Maybe his office.
I suppose.
Yeah, hold on.
Who was dismissed?
But that's
Later notice.
Right,
Understood.
He was having
It's
floor
strange getting
time.
to see it like this.
Sure.
From the inside out.
Did we have a group meeting yet, or did we need one?
We haven't had one today, but I don't think we need one.
Okay.
I'm
ready.
Besides going back to the one single pad.
Yeah.
Doing without today is gonna be boring, probably not.
Make sure you have your talks, preparations, food,
We'll have plenty of time
guns
on the
calibrated,
ride.
everything.
Yeah, plenty of time and back up. Yeah.
Do not waste your minutes.
I'm gonna shoot Bailey out at the ruins.
I'm fine.
I want to test her shield. Is that alright?
For something stupid I caused.
Let's go see what
Give
happens.
your shadow sets, well, whatever it is.
Let me go let Marcus know, because he's gonna want to watch.
Say
He
again?
likes watching shit explode.
Yes, let's
Your
bring
shadow
someone that can heal.
grouping thing.
Tried to have a
They did
support.
okay with it?
Yes,
Oh,
on standby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit better now.
Grab Rue.
I'll do it.
That's good to hear.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, Rue. I just don't want to keep doing it constantly.
Yeah.
Just boom, 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 boom.
No, I get you.
Off.
Oh, is he same here? Oh, the teleporting thing, but trying not to. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring it up.
I want to see if her shield will hold up.
Yes, and you'll have the opportunity to shoot 2 birds with 1 shotgun.
You should go find.
Alright.
Well, 1 bird and...
Jeez, that's graphic.
I definitely want to pack fight.
It's just gonna take 2 shots. Next.
I mean, I am...
That doesn't make it better.
I don't really know which way my
No, it's one each.
I didn't get to grab more.
Okay. 2 birds, 2 shots then. Well, 1 bird, 1 shot, then...
I would recommend. It might be 3 for Bailey.
Well, hopefully Celestia's not getting injured.
Honestly, I feel a lot more confident.
It'll just be Bailey and me.
Inside.
Well, we don't know that.
From place of safety.
Do you actually want to go back there?
How...
It is a new
Life works
feeling.
in mysterious ways.
All the more that we'll have to act quickly once we're there.
Right. Where does Celestia go?
Oh my god,
She's over there.
into getting
Behind you.
She's right there.
an outfit for myself because I don't like wearing this, but I'm gonna go to Vanderhof with it.
Yep, they're in there. Can I go to the observation? From what I can understand.
Hopefully when I come back I'll treat
The
myself to a new
vehicle
outfit.
should be prepared. Equipment should also be ready.
I think
Are you
hopefully
Very
most
good.
of my stuff arrived today. We'll see.
Saw to
Of
it
course.
personally, I take
I'm
it.
gonna go
Yes.
check with Celestia.
We could not have any setbacks.
Tasks waiting for you.
They would not do well to have any last minute delays. That can cost
I guess
I will learn lots of things.
We'll see what happens. It's not really fair to call it like a prototype at this point. They're basically fully launching pretty soon. We had a serial killer not long ago. And I was thinking, oh gosh, golly, it would be really easy if we just had something in the skies that would be able to monitor things, and maybe even like take pictures, things of that sort.
Yes.
You want to see the
I
healing chocolate
decided
in
to
action?
research, because my first call was electric course, so I learned a lot about magnetism, polarity, all that
It's okay.
jazz.
You don't.
And I
It's not
realized
you.
that if I
Bailey's gonna be
combined
part
that
of
with
it
what I know about
because it's
jellyfish,
gonna be
they're
Celestia, Bailey.
aquatic creature that looks like this.
I'm gonna shoot Bailey.
But I would be able to
Yeah, we'll be at the ruins.
infinite
But if you ended up not coming with us,
levitation
I would
system
love
that
to hear
took
all about what you learn.
no energy.
Sure. I'll make sure to tell you when you get back.
Really now? That's fascinating.
Yes. Which means that Warforged in the future would be able to have the capability to fly
You are fully confident
without it draining the battery.
in Rue's shotgun.
Oh shit.
I'm not sure where Luca might be.
Yes. He shot me in the chest during my exam of him.
Alright. If he hurts me, I'm stabbing you.
Part about it is that because, you know, it's using electricity.
Quite tingly.
I would have it installed
Imagine
laser, as well
your knife as
as,
well.
It was, I forget what
Is the lighthouse a good spot, or do we have to go inside the school?
They are having a moment, I believe.
Inside the school it is.
Great. Just what I wanted to do. Get shot in the... wherever. I was gonna get away with it.
Miss Drea as well, if you would. Miss Drea, would you also like to try out a new blend of instant coffee I plan on sending along?
Yes, honestly,
With
I
you
will
all?
need it.
Understood. Let's head back to the bakery.
Well, I'm going to go get shot in the something with a shotgun right now, evidently. I still disagree with this. If it works, it works.
It is too. It does work. Though it does
Professor
have
Hayden?
pack up a punch. It works perfectly. Yes.
I just took a look around and I cannot find Camilla. If you see her, can you let her know that the team is meeting in the lighthouse?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Heard.
We're also going to be up in the NPC room, so join there whenever you want.
I need to go get shot with a shotgun
Looks
first.
like.
So, can you
Understood.
deliver some to the campus? They can pack it with the rest of the gear. For me, please.
Well, I was planning on handing it to some of the candidates anyway, so they should be taking it with them.
Okay, good.
I was just wondering if I can get some taste testers before I did so. But if you are busy, please go on.
I want to say coffee is coffee, but I know that your coffee is quite exceptional. So, I trust you.
Thank you very much. Understood then. The blend I have prepared is a maple. No. I believe it was a orange vanilla blend to pair with the cinnamon raisin treats that I am also sending with them.
If it's black and has caffeine, then I appreciate the flavors, but coffee.
It
Coffee,
does.
yes.
And
I see. I'll keep this
I
in mind.
do not want to delay this any further, so.
Go do your thing. I have to go
That's
find
all right.
Luca.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I want to eventually catch up to you. I want to cuddle and
Hi, Eowyn. Hello, have you seen Luca? He's in the domes.
Well, I got a few people to meet with first and foremost. You being one of them.
Good.
Hello.
I have news.
He leaned on me just a bit, and my weenie
Oh,
body.
wow, the gang's all
here.
Shooting her shield, or are you actually going to shoot her?
Oh, it's gonna go through the
I
shield,
think-
so I'm gonna try to miss. But yeah,
Please,
Why are they in a hurry?
purposefully miss.
I mean,
we're gonna go shoot.
you.
Ready?
Ooh, who's that strong-looking lady over there? Look at them big arms.
Wait, hold on.
Why is there a chicken?
Oh shit.
Chicken.
Do you think you can make fried chicken with your gun?
No, it don't work like that. They more explode. All the water in them. Lightning
Did
and
anybody else
water.
see the chicken run by?
Yeah, we even had it.
Safety of our people is more important, so I'm prioritizing this and not the chicken.
Why would you be chasing the chicken?
Because it's a chicken.
No,
What's so hard?
that's not a
What's so hard? What's so hard? What's so hard about it? You know, there's nothing hard about it. It's not really hard to think about.
Then, how about you choose
It's
the
a chicken
challenges
out of
and not the
Riku.
simple things?
People chase after stupider things, man.
Oh, so it is not that
Examples?
simple to chase a chicken.
Chasing after about any small animal, despite being slower than them. People trying to climb buildings after me, you know?
This makes sense, I
Pretty
guess. Yes.
Okay.
Why didn't you carry him?
Yeah, he'll
I
get
remember this.
Because I can't.
I remember this. You didn't even try.
Okay.
Where did the
Bailey, we need to have a little conversation before this starts.
Okay, what's your little conversation?
This rifle is based on a 50 cal. It destroys tanks. It goes through like solid steel. So I'm gonna intentionally miss you, but I want to shoot your shield to see if your shield can stand up to it. Okay. Just letting you know.
Did you sign all?
Isaac did.
Did you sign all of your paperwork during the orientation?
Yes.
Is there a next of kin on the records?
I ain't got nobody.
All right, how about?
You got me.
Wait, that's
So,
really.
My money goes to Sev and Kane and Leon.
Do you
respectively
honestly? Do
split.
you not have a next of kin?
No.
I see. I was joking. Celestia's not going to hurt you.
Of course not. Unless you want me to. You can shoot off one of your arms, maybe.
Celestia is not going to hurt
You don't have to
you.
keep backing up. You're fine. Stay here. I'm not gonna shoot that far. Stay here.
You sure?
Yeah. No. It's just a 50 cal. Come here.
Okay. I'm
Come
ready
here,
when you
Freddy.
are.
Come here.
How close?
Right here.
Where's Marcus?
I want you.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm worried about him. I'm trying not to hit him too. I guess I can shoot high. No, that's actually a problem. If I shoot high, it'll come back down. Oh my god. Wow. Sorry. Every time I see them, they like look even more impressive. I'm trying to waste time for Marcus to get here. Where's Marcus? Does he know? Yeah.
You should.
He was up in the thing, and I told him.
Yes, that a bitch.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna wait much longer. Okay. What do you say? Let's do it.
Yeah, I would say I'm ready to do it already.
Okay, put your shit up.
Pretty sure this works.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna make it bigger, okay? So don't shoot it while it's small.
Okay.
That might not be the best place for Ada to be standing. Watch out, there is a. Alright.
There's someone behind him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the I have to be careful about this. Okay, Bailey, you ready? I'm gonna shoot to Bailey's left, my right. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Well, that went straight through.
Oh my god, I almost shot him. He was on the wrong side of Bailey.
Anyone else smell burning hair?
forward.
I'm joking.
Alright.
Something like that.
Got him.
Smells metal.
About once every 10 seconds or so.
The electricity going through the air does something to
Are
it.
you sure? Oh shit.
Have you ever
Alright,
been
hold
near
on, I
lightning
need to turn the
before?
power back on. Alright. Oh Jesus. Is there anyone behind?
Yes, Ader is still there.
Oh, okay. I don't want to shoot him. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that went all the way through. I think we almost shot the path back there. Okay, I think we're good. Range safe. Alright, thank you, Cotton. Range safe. I
Range safe.
I disabled range safe guy. I disabled the water.
No,
I don't want to kill anyone.
Hell, push me right back.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I meant to do this. There we go. Yeah, that was fun. Give me a high five. Are those on fire? No, never mind.
They're kind of hot. You might not want to.
Yes.
This is not my choice, evidently, so
Thank you, baby. Thank you very much.
I'm doing this against my will. Let's
Oh,
get it
you're
over
right
with.
now, so it's your choice.
His turn.
Who is?
Rue, she's
Oh,
all
you need
yours.
to be.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
What? Go ahead, give her the thing.
She needs to get hurt
Does
first.
she need it?
Well, I can do that. No, if I shot her, she'd die. No,
Are
do
you
it.
injured?
No, like you did with us. Do it.
Nah, I'm good.
No, she's missing a fingertip.
Right as rain.
No.
You're missing a fingertip.
Yeah, go heal it.
You say you're missing a fingertip.
No,
Do you need healing?
That's been gone the whole time.
Hey there, buddy. Battle buddy. She's fine. She's
Hold
fine.
on.
She's fine. She's fine.
That's been gone
She's
the
fine.
whole
Put that
time,
down.
Rogue.
Put that down. Put that down. Put that down, please.
Are you actually hurt or not?
No, I'm good.
She's fine.
No.
She's fine.
Okay.
If she is refusing medical care,
her turn.
then you...
Oh boy, here
fuck's
comes
sake.
Hayden.
What? Actually, yes, Bailey, stand behind me and catch me.
She's.
I heard this thing has knockback.
Oh, okay, sure.
Does it?
It depends on you, I guess.
I see
Let's
some
stand
people
your
fall
ground.
over.
What kind of core is it again?
Lightning.
Lightning.
I see. Okay.
No, Professor. This is my favorite part.
Your favorite part is seeing me get shot with...
We all did it.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
No, this is
Well,
we
you're not
call
gonna get
this
anything
the.
done sitting here talking.
Alright, since you're so insecure with your
It's called
shotgun...
induction.
Oh.
Excuse me.
You have to test it on everyone.
Oh.
Sounds like you do.
Oh God.
He likes us. Yeah,
Every time.
it's not good. It's really not
Wow. She's a
Remember,
fucking warrior.
intention's important. I had to try real hard for that one.
good. Yeah, see, that's the scary thing. He has to want to heal you for it to happen, or else you're just getting shot.
Right. Oh, that is
Yeah.
done now.
Don't worry, the voltage drop should be higher when you actually need healing.
Right.
Thank you, Bailey.
All good. God, we gotta dump this
I
But,
am going to get changed out of this now. There's no one here to impress, so... Well, not impress, but look appropriate for.
Let's meet him halfway. Don't make him walk all the way over here. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Hello, instructor.
Yes.
What's good?
Yeah, that's how our beloved medic Big Roo over there gets things done. How was it? Got it. Got it. Yep.
I don't know why I'm so upset. I don't.
He's not good.
I shouldn't be as you're good friends with him.
I'm a goober. I forget. Trying to remember if the mana poisoning predates the Ven or not. God, jerking forward and coughing. My chest hurts now. So I'm gonna cut back on that.
Try my best to keep an eye on them all.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure
I
when
think
my
we're
team
going
are.
to be quite busy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to head to spawn. Join my friends. Which is not the 3rd hour yet. We're probably doing it early because there's going to be an assembly. We're heading off to Vanderhall. So Andrea's going to get her shit together and have a porter bring her stuff to the campus so she doesn't have to carry her shit. Though she does travel lightly. I'm going to need to lie down for a second. Oh my gosh. Ow. I'm happy May got to demonstrate her gun for everyone. Respawn. Are my friends here? My friends are not here. Can I? No, I can't. Damn. Oh yeah, NPC. Medical calls. Everything. Excuse me. I do appreciate that the NPC chat is above,
Somebody's still.
I'm still. You said Station Street, right? Like
Yeah,
the
Station Street, and then where Paz and Mira are, there's a set of stairs that lead down from there.
You went Opal and Mira on.
All right, sorry. Opal and Mira.
Are y'all already getting in place?
We're getting in place right now. If you want to come join us.
Yes,
Station
please.
Street.
Oh, I see.
I just got shot,
Okay,
so
I'm in place.
I'm available now.
Beautiful.
Nice.
If you come to Station Street and then come down the stairs to the underground, we're down here.
Okay. Station Street.
I'm very surprised they haven't seen us. They're just ignoring us.
No one looks up or down.
Morph, how much did I get away with Ida without even using invisibility?
You're so fucking right. They're really into their talk. I really want Opal to look left. That'll be so hilarious.
Sorry, buddy.
First time here as well.
Cassie.
Oh.
Brothers.
Yes.
Just clone the model off. One of us. I think I have cloning on.
Lulu also has cloning.
I'd imagine pop off.
Brothers, we march again to spread the word. We
spread the world.
To spread the word of the gods and the sins that we have committed upon the world.
The sins that have brought us to where we are.
Who have sinned will be punished by the instruments of the gods.
But the sinners have brought this to themselves.
And give us mercy and deliver us to eternal paradise.
For the end is paradise, and paradise is the end.
Stop the fighting! Stop the madness! Stop the insanity and give in to what the gods intended us for, all of us, all along, brothers! Hallelujah!
Amen!
We march, brothers!
March! March on! for salvation.
The word of the gods and those that came before us. We spread the word to those who are willing to listen, and those
For those that were and on will be.
shall listen to why it is that they are so foolish.
To share the word.
Who go out into the waste and destroy God's creatures. Those who are here to liberate us.
Brother.
To free us. Our paradise.
To those
Paradise.
who stand here on this very
the
day,
fighting.
a most auspicious day. Brothers, they hold a festival for themselves and those who have sinned against the gods and their great plan to remake all the world into eternal paradise.
For they celebrate the violence.
They suffer needlessly. Their families suffer. Our families suffer.
For all will suffer.
Suffering.
If we open our hearts and we open the doors and we let them in, there need no more fights to happen.
Let them in.
There needs to be no more atrocities committed.
An end to the violence, an end to the madness.
Cities fall. Let the people not suffer any
Let it fall.
For they will be embraced by the end, as the gods intended.
Suffering upon the people, and hallelujah!
Hallelujah!
Brothers, I have great news for you!
Preach it!
There is a Messiah that has been born!
The Messiah is among us!
Very city! A Messiah who will lead us
Save us.
to eternal paradise!
Praise be.
They keep our Messiah hidden somewhere in this great city, but we will free our Messiah and let him take ahead of everything that we are currently trying to make people desperately understand. Brothers, pray with me for our Messiah.
We pray.
Oh, dear God.
For the gods.
Keep the Messiah safe.
Bring the Messiah to safety.
Let the Messiah come to us.
Bring him to us, upon us.
The Messiah reveal themselves so they may help us.
Reveal them.
We have someone with questions.
Give us the sign.
Brothers, a most auspicious day. What is it, young lad?
Yes.
Closer, brothers. Closer. Ah, the Messiah. Closer. We do not quite know, but we know that they are here. Somewhere in this great city of ours. They are hidden away from our view.
Want to go eat?
Do you wish the truth to be silenced?
Embrace the truth.
This individual.
I'll try to find
Do not let tyranny
Do not be a stopper of the truth.
Do not let the tyrants.
For those that stop the truth are evil.
We must find him. We must find our Messiah, the one that has been born to this city.
How about you walk out so you can ask questions?
Tyrant! How dare you silence the questions of the youth?
Heathen.
They silence us. You want to ask questions?
They wish to silence us, brothers! They take us to their prisons! They beat us with their sticks! They attempt to take our very faces! They want our names, but we have no more names! All we have is our mission and our purpose!
Hallelujah! Yes!
For salvation in paradise!
For the truth!
Paradise awaits, brothers!
Suffering! Join us!
Hello!
Yes!
You
join us!
Brothers! We have new converts!
Embrace the truth!
Come to us, brother! Tell us, do you wish to be free of all your pain, of your everyday toils of life, of the beating down of the people above you who only wish to use you? Do you wish to be reborn into eternal paradise?
Yes!
I wish to be reborn! Who wishes to be reborn?
Be reborn! Reborn into the truth!
Brother! You will discard your face and your name, for it is no longer needed in God's plans. Your soul will be free forevermore. All we need to do is to make sure these people in this grand city of debauchery and sin know our word. Spread it far, spread it wide. Let it be known that if we wish to be free, we must stop the fight. Give it up. There is no more need. Hallelujah!
And have him
Hallelujah!
One of us! For you have embraced the truth!
Take your cloak!
Yes! Cast off that binds you to this world!
Brothers!
For you are one with the truth now!
A new one!
One of us.
Yes! Welcome, brother!
We grow in numbers! We grow in those who believe! And we grow in those who will spread the good word!
No one can stop the truth!
Love
We
and
spread.
acceptance! Brother! Do you wish to join? Be reborn!
Be reborn!
You're talking about real paradise here, huh?
Yes, for the paradise that is foretold by the God! For the Messiah is here to bring it to
We
us!
sinned against the gods when we made these awful cities of death and machinery.
For they are traps!
It is all right. We are all born of sin, but we will be cleansed today.
Yes, be cleansed, brother! Be cleansed!
Where do I sign?
Brothers, let's induct this one to the truth, for you will meet the Messiah! You will understand the truth of the God! Brothers, come here! Yes! Phone one of us here. Yes, for you are one of we! You are the truth now! Brother, welcome! Brother, speak of the truth and the Messiah to all!
Speak of the truth. Spread the word of paradise. We must spread to other districts.
Yes! Follow! For the truth will travel, the truth shall spread, one and all will understand. They will all understand of the Messiah and the God. They will embrace the truth whether they want to or not, for it is coming. It cannot be stopped, for they have built this and brought it upon themselves.
Your Messiah!
Back already! Yeah! We're heading to a new district, brother! Brother!
That's outside of the city. The rest of the city's that way.
People of Reinhold! You do not have to suffer! Join us!
No more suffering, for there is no suffering in the truth.
Join us!
Y'all are good. I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah, dude, like free paradise. Oh. Alright.
I'll watch.
Let's go, brothers.
Join the other brothers.
Alright. Hey, do you guys have like a good dental plan?
For you have no faith. Face. Fear not the trials and tribulations of having a mouth. You'll be fine. For the truth will cleanse all. There is truth in the pain, and the pain of cavities will deliver you into the
I just
truth.
got off this train, but I guess I'm going back on.
Not a call.
Yeah, that was good.
We had great dental plan.
The Hallelujah is using Critical's voice was so sarcastic. I'm not gonna say anything.
I love waking my roommates up once a week.
Oh my god.
Everyone, good your size and everything.
Anyways,
good job, Imagine.
Good shit. I guess Mrs. Morph's here too. Hayden to stop by the bakery. They could try that instant coffee.
This is more important than the coffee, brother. The truth the truth goes beyond the coffee. The truth is in the coffee.
I think a few people definitely caught on to this Messiah thing as well, but I think some people might be thinking that it's Soliloquy
Osiris
Kid.
was right there. I'm pretty sure they fucking heard. Osiris was right fucking there. They're one of the people who knows about them.
Beautiful.
It's amazing that we can trick them with that.
I'm so glad Garger's there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and like we just talked about a newborn in the city, and like technically we're not supposed to know about Adam, but everyone knows about that kid. So like, red herrings, baby.
He'll be the red herring, huh?
Oh my
Exactly.
god. I was so.
I love seeing
It's funny because the one of the test questions I was asking was, what if there's an anti-Worgen civilian going after them? What would they do?
It was not actual shitpost.
So,
I was wondering if people were gonna take a swing.
I was doing a gesture when I heard your
I don't think.
I'm surprised we weren't arrested.
We're like, there was no military response.
Well, half the military is here, so.
No one was violent.
What's burning my hand?
True. Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit.
Very true.
But it's good to be able to get around and.
Oh, right.
Violent yet.
You're invisible,
It's
Michael.
like that point, like the military has no.
Probably on
I am
purpose.
invisible.
Yes, you are. I see now.
All of a sudden,
Yes. Yeah, I'm in my 2018 era invisible model.
No, Essence military would immediately put us in jail, but because
I'm sorry,
we're
what were you saying?
around,
Yeah,
they
then
didn't
the
go back.
macaroons. The macaroons were like,
Oh,
now
Shango,
Now Shango joined. Now Shango joined.
Oh.
Is it just general NPC work episode or something that came out north? That is pretty much.
You are too late, brother.
You're gonna have to deal with the after effects of hearing that.
Anyway, thanks for joining everyone.
Thank you.
Love you guys.
Your
That
voice,
was
you're
great.
showing your voice, bud.
Look for something of the similar stuff.
I
in
will
the future.
check in with K19. Let me not frown
but
at you.
I had to
There we
actually
go.
get a band-aid
I'll
for
check
my
in with
burnt
K19.
hands.
Because I mean, it's just a generic robe with a circle mask, so we can. I don't want to make an exact replica, but we can get it really close that people probably won't notice the difference.
Yeah, it was like that.
And then we can customize them.
And if they need some bones thrown at them, let me know. I'm willing to do that. Because
who took me to the pier or
here,
to the
come with
harbor?
Yeah,
we were like, we have to go to the harbor.
I mean, between
we
Kay
will
and
want to put weapons on them, like probably somewhat basic weaponry. So maybe some with like muskets and some with like swords and some with shields, but nothing too crazy. Essentially, the interlude
episode that we're going to have is going to revolve around this.
Oh, so all the candidates get to come back to that. Nice. And the APCs get to deal with it, which is awesome.
The APCs got to deal with it. Basically anyone we could get as PCs are going to be them at this point. So the tables will have turned, and they get to have a part of the fun.
The turns have
but
tabled.
my point is, we're looking at maybe first week of February. I think is when that's about scheduled.
I mean, honestly,
so we got some time to work on it.
Yeah, I wrapped up꯫ Most of May's work on her avatar. So between Kay and I, we can probably a week have them weaponized.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You guys are great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And thanks for joining.
Hello.
What? Hey.
Between
hello.
Kay, Nekobot, and I.
Hi. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Do you have a musket prefab?
Get something.
I just need a musket prefab.
A musket? I mean, that's just a low shot.
Yeah.
Particle?
We can. Yeah,
I mean, particles will probably help you.
Yeah, it won't be difficult to find something.
Basically, it'll need to be somewhat similar to what the current guards have. If we need reference points for that.
I can hit up. Was it Pardue that worked?
Because it's going to be the same general type of weaponry.
Yeah. Okay.
I can make
I'm not sure.
I can make a musket fire particle. I might actually have one. You just might have to fix the sub emitter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm an expert in the sub emitters now.
The muzzle. The muzzle flash is the emitter, the initial emitter, and the bullet is the sub emitter.
Actually, I've got Oblivious's prefab too. That we could probably. Yeah. We got you, boo. We got you.
You guys are great.
Yes.
I'm glad I got
whole
people
community to rally around you. Yeah.
Hold on before you go back in character.
I need my chest is. I did a lot of coughing after I got shot in the chest with a shotgun, so my real life chest is sort of. That's why I'm lying down for a moment.
Take care of yourself, yeah.
Hallelujah.
What the fuck?
It sounds so sarcastic.
Oh my god. What is this for?
Oh yeah. The voice, yeah. He was gonna use that to yell with on his Doom guy.
I love it.
Yeah, I was gonna use this.
I can't.
I think that's a yes.
Yeah.
It's not your voice, but it has your inflection. Right, yeah. It hurts. Stop talking normally through that.
It's based on voice critical.
Oh god, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's why I keep going up to people being like, "All right, see ya," because that's what he said. He signed off his videos as with.
Yeah. I need to learn from you, so I can see if I can set up some of these voice profiles now.
Well, so this is running a whole AI thing locally on a machine, and it's not perfect with the system running on a what's in there right now. A 3950.
Okay.
It's a 3950. It's a 3950X with a 3090 powering the AI, and it still has struggles.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, because I think my laptop has a 2070, so that's what I would be running it on.
It would have some problems with.
Okay, never mind.
But that's what I use for Lite's voice as well. It's the same
5090 is coming soon, though.
But
do you know what's gonna happen?
I don't have a 2K power supply.
Nobody's gonna be able to buy one because it's gonna be out of stock.
Well, look at that. But the 5090 is gonna go on my main machine.
Yeah.
The 4090 is going to go into the lab. But by then I'll have updated my computer. So the 5950 that's in my main computer is gonna go into my lab machine. And then hopefully that'll give me a bit more time, because it's crazy because Neko used to have like a 3 to 5 second response time on stuff. Using the AI, I have about 500 millisecond delay,
which is amazing.
It's like, well, shit. I don't have my VNC connection set up, so I can't access it in VR.
Is Kurigari? Kurigari's done through the same system, right?
No, Kurigari's through the same pipeline.
Yeah, same pipeline,
but not run through the AI. That's actually just a that's just my voice with VSTs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, chat was asking.
I'm gonna hop back in there.
Yeah, so
if I
Kurgar is
see
like
y'all
half of
in
the
there, I'll
pipeline.
see y'all
kind
in
of thing.
there.
We'll learn
If
from
not, I
Nico
will
what
see
to
you
do.
guys at the end.
Okay, ciao. Yeah, upside down pose and stance.
Thanks for the fun time.
She was using OVR.
Have fun.
Who is? Oh, is that Lite?
So I can change my voice.
Who's this?
No. This may or may not be Lily's voice. I haven't decided yet.
That's a nice voice. Anyways, let's see here. Yes, the Doomsayers are getting armed, which is gonna be fun. Sorry, I'm going through chat real quick. Taco Tuesdays never left.
Oh.
No, I like this voice.
I'm pretty sure I'm looking your chat. Yeah, I am.
Okay. Yeah, Jack was talking about Kurgari's upside down stance and pose, and you're using OVR I think for a while, but then you started doing it on Avatar.
The upside down?
Yeah.
That's just Horizon Adjust.
Oh, that's right, because it's built into VR chat now. Before Horizon Adjust, you're using advanced this thing right here.
No.
OVR. Oh, you weren't?
I was literally upside down.
Nice. Yeah, but Horizon Adjust helps a lot with that, so the blood doesn't go to your head.
Yes, it gives me... The only problem is the inverted controls.
Oh, is like the directional controls opposite from left and right when you're upside down? Oh, that could make me queasy.
Left and right is flipped,
Okay.
but forward and back I think is the same. I don't remember. It's been a while. I feel weird being invisible. It's talking to you. So one moment.
Okay. Oh, it's like looking into a mirror.
I need to find a voice for this character.
I want Mirror to
Not sure what I'm
walk up
gonna
to
use
her
yet.
and go. It's like looking into a mirror. Mirror, never mind. Oh my god.
I gotta go.
Y'all did a really good job on this. And the necklace and everything. God. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
It's all oblivious. I didn't do anything.
Well, you gave her direction.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how soon they're doing final assembly for the final assembly for the day. I wonder if Drea should go get a couple drinks. Actually, yeah, she's
It'll be in less time than 70 minutes.
accurate. Well, they're not going to go long. I think Drea's going to get some drinks, and this is going to be the last time she's going to see the locals for a week or so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. She also got shot in the chest, so she's going to go have a It's Been a Day, which is the drink that she shares profits on from the bar. I forget what's in it. I still... Ooh.
Yeah, I heard about the shooting.
I got paid today, so I can go out and buy the alcohol to make It's Been a Day. I need to talk to was it Java? No, Coyote. I need to talk to Coyote about that. No. It was Java.
Talking to the Carbillo is gross.
I know.
Cassie's a bit indisposed, maybe still.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Last I heard, there was an operation going on for Cassie. They didn't involve the surgeon, but
Backstreet surgery, not good. All right.
I think it's because Leonie doesn't trust the surgeon.
Ah.
Dr. Mossy. but it's the character has a reason for being relatively distant.
Fair enough. Andrea's been avoiding all the medical stuff because she doesn't want to get the check-in and they go, yeah, you're not fit for service anymore. She's scared of that.
Yeah, understandable. You don't want to get that medical
leave.
Medical separation.
Medical separation, yeah. That's what she's scared of, is medical separation. All right, I'm gonna go.
That makes sense.
Hop in and see what trouble's going on. So, or what
Okay,
trouble I
talk
can
to you
get
later.
into.
Bye.
Bye. Once I find there's so many places to go. Where's the dormitories? The dormitory. It's hard to say that word funny. Word in dormitory. There we go. Yes. Okay, good. Neum, neum, neum. Okay, weapon. Andreas, social. Back that. Yeah, we look good. We looking sharp. We looking good. I mean, she's got sharp talons. Alright, let's go get a drink. Oh my god. It's been a fucking day. I need a fucking day. It's been a day. I need it's been a day. Hopefully Cassie's there. Alright, let's get back in character. A little more prim and proper. No this truth screaming. I was trying to take a bit of a rest in my room, but no. Through the window, I can hear all the screaming about the truth.
So if I can cut them like at the knees, or at least chop off at the knees, would be good.
Okay. Alright, get up right there real quick.
No, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'll pay you extra.
Continue your studies.
Good evening, Kargak.
I am helping pay as well, so you don't have to.
Good evening.
Well, you seem to be very focused.
Read
So.
just a couple pieces.
Ah, good.
There will be some downtime in Vanderhall as well, so might as well read.
We were told at nighttime that we'd be gathering for a last assembly, so yes, it likely has already concluded then.
And we shall see you at the campus.
was going to be at the train station for the final
You would.
stuff. But you might want to make sure. I will do as well.
Just have to tell Vordris about what the situation that went down last week, so.
That would probably be a good use of time situation. Bye.
Yes.
Sometimes I'm around, people just don't notice me.
Right, okay. You just stopped your conversation and started staring at me. I was wondering if I was interrupting something.
Not stop conversation. Just look where mirror look.
Alrighty.
I hope that you all enjoy a small treat, so then you can always remember home. Or Mr. Cargo had said it as the home away from home.
Home away from home. That sounds good, yeah. That's how I think about it. The captain.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Would you also
Just
like
had
to try the new treat and coffee?
Yes, all the bars are
It's
closed. I would
good.
love some coffee.
Miss Tessa, please join me inside. It seems we might have some guests staying for
Doesn't take an entire
a
crowd.
small while.
I
Well,
don't-
no, I was going to ask her. Anyways, as we had people already inside.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I have a job for
Did
you.
Celestia run
Agapol.
off? I guess she did.
That is very important for you to do, and no one else.
Ah.
You can go
Things
to
fair.
my
Put in the powder.
garden, and you can feed my
Add hot water.
And just to make sure, Kaz's teeth has been nowhere near this, yes?
Quality control then.
No.
Yes, they would
Okay, good.
Mr. Paz has
twice
not
a
been
day.
here today.
Oh, fantastic.
Here is the coffee.
All right.
Please try it out. Like I had said before,
It will be
it
so
is a
difficult for me. I'm
orange
so sorry
and
to put this on you.
vanilla
Sounds
roast.
like it'll be so much work.
To pair with it,
Handle it.
Yes.
please pair it with this
my best.
cinnamon raisin
You'll have to pet
biscotti.
them,
I have heard that these flavors match
especially-
each other.
Especially
It is best served
Rhonda,
dipped.
the cow.
Dipped, okay.
And if you enjoy it, we're gonna
So
have
just-
some of it.
You need some petting.
On the trip, right?
While he's eating.
Yes.
Did
Indeed.
you get the
So I
bags
I just put this in, okay.
instant
Yes,
coffee?
but
And then drink it together,
yes,
or?
just
And
put it
that's
in
going
there.
to be so
Okay.
difficult
You
for
can either
It's
drink
going
it
to-
together
it's going
or
to
take the
stress you out.
biscotti out and
Accompanying is something I'm
eat
not
it
good at in
alone.
the slightest.
No,
Either
you
or
don't like
works.
Okay.
comforting and you
I know a
don't
lot of
like
people that
animals
dip it in the
and
coffee
being
and
around
eat it that
in my
way.
garden.
Oh, okay.
No, you hate all of that.
Would you also
So
like to
it's
try
so
it?
dirty and full of
Ah.
leaves. Oh,
I don't think caffeine's good for me right now. I'm
Understood.
already a little jittery.
Okay.
Would you like some calming
Here's
tea
the
though?
conversation, that's all.
That would be nice.
Hopefully the
I can send
train ride will
one of my
help
two
After party in
new
the hall
lull
at
you
the
into
store, I don't
relaxation.
see anyone over there.
That was quick. Mostly it was
Here's hoping.
short announcement
Yes.
of celebration.
Here you are.
Thank
A
you.
green tea.
How much do I?
The
Nothing.
Warrens and whoever
I
was
can't
present
send.
at the
Sure.
time,
Just take this as me
were presented
giving back to
with,
my
the
apprentice.
dome section over that
I'm
area
more than
you.
willing to hear
to be modified
your worries.
so they could
At least
see
I think
Rhonda
that's what
on
a
the outskirts.
master would do.
Ah,
Is it?
Okay, that makes sense. Also,
A
I
teacher.
don't have very good examples, other than my teachers
what time do
here.
you leave? I'm assuming
But
in the middle of the night, but
I
It
have
hasn't
taught
been as
people
much.
in the past,
Should be around.
so they wouldn't normally head out, as they would focus solely on baking rather than also being a warden or military.
leave it now.
So I don't have much example.
I will need a nap.
Oh.
I'll have to. I will try. I will try. I don't nap very well at night.
The most that I can say is
You don't nap well
just
at night?
do come back safe,
No,
as I had said back at the
things on the train,
festival
or
grounds.
vehicles,
Of course.
or Any of it.
Yeah,
It's
the
very good.
caravans can be a lot to get used to.
The caravan.
That is good.
For instance,
It was a bit of
coffee
a
and
Come by.
impromptu roast idea.
did someone pick up the bags of instant
You know
coffee
I
yet,
hate
or do you have them here?
Not yet. I have them
completely
here.
understand why you would.
And Miss
I
Tessa,
was
can you go grab the 3
going
bags
to
that are
help
just
Arlo
just
load
next
up
to the
some
door
of the
in the
rations
back?
and stuff.
Oh.
So I figured I'd come grab it before things get too dark.
It is 2 big bags, though.
Complete night.
Depending, it might only last you a couple days due to some of the coffee drinkers that I know that you have.
We have
amongst you.
Marcus,
Please
so you know.
ration it well. Well, it is not just Mr. Blackstone. You also have Miss Shiloh, who used to have 8 cups of coffee a day.
Oh, okay. We're gonna run out of coffee in like a
Yes.
day.
The paper is right here.
They are.
I know
Let
it's
me
a
see.
bit of a large order, but
I'm gonna get these back to the
if you can't
Is that all of it, or is
just as
there
many as-
more? Because I wouldn't mind to buy my own,
some of the breads that you would want would already be out there, actually.
my own
Yes,
reserve.
I
In
know
terms of
those
the
have
specialties,
sandwiches and the
such as the
Like
such as
especially
the
for us
breakfast
leaving.
sandwich and also
okay.
the sausage rolls. those might take a few.
I can wait.
I'd have to ask Scotty.
I'm enjoying this. So
I'll
make sure to
do
set
that.
aside some
I'll get them before
I
we
would
leave.
put
appreciate
aside for
that.
the trip.
Understood. Yes, Tessa?
Are you gonna grab me some of it
They
now,
were
or are you
asking,
gonna
Yes, I'm going to get the
um,
breads and some of the sandwiches
your,
right now.
Wait, before you do so, let me give you a hug because I'm pretty sure you're all
mixing
getting
myself
someone
up.
very
They are wondering,
Please make sure
is
that
there
you stay
more
safe.
of
I
the
love you
bags
lots,
going with
okay?
them, or
Do you have more
I
instant
can
coffee?
whip some up quickly. Would you like? I did have a little bit left that I had made myself. I was going to keep it as a private bag. But would you like it?
No, we're leaving in about
Keep
an
it
hour.
secret, so then you two. So then you two can have your own bag.
Yes, I was planning on having
Listen,
a
thank you.
private reserve of
You have
coffee.
a nice night, okay?
Yes, please do.
Soon, when I get
That's
back.
why I'll be probably doing extra night shifts.
Yes.
Here you are.
Thank
It
you
should
very
serve
much.
for about.
I'll take it. Well, okay.
Be safe.
Thank you.
It should serve for about 5 days if you
Perfect.
ration it well.
Perfect.
Very well. We should be someone very shortly soon, so I'll make sure to finish shortly.
I'll come pick everything up in a little bit. Thank you, Biscotti.
Oh.
You
You're
saved
welcome.
my life.
Completely. Do you have a spoon?
You know.
It's just like sludge at the
Yes.
bottom of the cup now.
That is the problem of instant coffee.
No. The biscotti has become sludge.
Oh.
Because I put it into the, but I
I
guess
would
I didn't
recommend
eat it fast enough.
only
or-
dipping it then.
Fair. It is very tasty though.
I'm very glad. I can only be happy that a dish that I share the name with is very tasty.
Yes, I would not lie and say I wasn't a little uncomfortable saying that. Well, I hate to drink and run, but I guess it's a good thing the bar wasn't open.
Please stay safe.
And same to y'all, though. Well, yes, same to
will
y'all.
try to.
The wardens
No,
will be
we
gone,
shouldn't
so-
have much problems, hopefully.
And if the military gives you any problems, let us know. Let me know when we get back.
Understood.
Yeah.
Also, Miss Drea.
Yes.
I would like to dance again one day. Okay?
Sure.
Thank you. It was fun before.
I guess it was. Yes. Yes, it was fun. Yes.
Have a good evening, and may your bad luck fly away.
Yes. May your bad luck fly away. Not because I'm a... Oh. Good evening.
Captain. I'll leave you to it then.
Alright, I am wide awake now. Let's get shit done.
Probably see you when you get back. Hopefully I do get to see you come back.
Get ready to leave. It looks like most of them put back on their things, unless I'm mistaken. Well,
Nope. Okay. You're probably at campus.
Candidates and support staff, please report to the arena for debriefing. All candidates and support staff, please support to the Academy Arena for briefing.
I thought of a thing.
What'd you think of?
Is it weird that everyone else has an odd number of fingers, but I never do them?
I hate the fact that I just looked at my hand and counted my fingers.
Given few of us are going on last.
Oh yeah. I mean, feel so safe with you are so humble. Oh my god. Felix, I really appreciate this time we've had together. I think we're gonna work so well together. You think?
I think so. You punch things, I
you're,
punch things.
You're humble, you punch things, you compliment people, and you're right every time.
Now you're inflating the ego just a little too much. Just a little too much. I need to say humble.
Hey, listen. If I do it enough, maybe your head will rival Marcus's.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
Good luck on that one.
I want an ego that rivals Marcus Blackstone.
Now we focus on Vanderholm.
On the upsides, I've officially got almost everything.
If that ever happens, I need you to humble me so I don't reach that level.
That's good. You might be able to use it as a bludgeoning weapon, though.
Don't mind me, just grab my extra pair of things.
Noted.
All right. Oh, yeah. Should also expressions, weapon, show. There we go. Where am I standing? Wrong place. All right, there we go. Of course. You can go stare them down. This is what I do.
Going to die. Just stand in.
Bailey goes in. That one's a little loopy.
I actually can't argue against that, funnily enough. And I don't think I hate that I can't argue against that.
I have to give him a cheek instead. Now you need a hug, because that made me unexpected.
Even number of fingers.
That's how the wild Bailey gets
I appreciate it.
I have an even number of fingers.
Sarcasm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You do.
It's so weird seeing people.
You have an odd number of
I've
fingers.
gotten better at it, so.
I can't
That's
be
awesome.
a little
You
guy.
Some
of us are in casual, some of us are in actual equipment.
Funny,
But together they make an even number.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to like dirty up
10,
like
8.
casual stuff.
Alright.
Well, that's a good point. Well, I'm not gonna go out of the town like this.
There is a train.
Okay, so far back. Are we gonna bite them or something?
There is a train ride before we get to any place where things will get dirty.
They're keeping. They're protected from
Like you're gonna bite me?
accident.
Are we supposed to be up
I'm
in
just welcome back.
That's what they all say.
Oh, I hope not
so.
being human that they're worried about from you.
What?
No, yeah, we're right. Danny's right.
Huh?
What?
Well, every time I see your arm, I always get surprised.
What?
It's okay.
Holy shit.
Huh?
What?
What?
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking teeth.
I'm going to lose it.
Huh?
I'm confused.
Please do not crash out, Felix. I still have a right to it. No, do not do it.
I answered too well. Let me answer wrong.
Caravan drivers do that before they punch each
Crashing
other.
out is illegal.
Oh, yeah.
Something's wrong.
Great.
What's going wrong?
And shove it.
So it's so loud before the professor walked in.
Opal, did you teach Milo that?
Nice going, Ron.
Who's Ron?
What a compliment.
Wait, hold on. We only have time. Colin, let me look at your outfit.
Oh, shut up. I'm turning around. I'm not watching
Like
that.
a piston.
Do you not like it?
I'm part of the good student.
Both of you stop. Which one?
There you go. Just do this.
Whenever you
Just
guys
do this.
pick up a hundred times,
I'm completely innocent.
Much better.
Well, I think it looks fine. Just make sure you keep it protected.
You know,
Fine.
This is sex.
It's always sex.
It's always
sex with this one person like Miss Verona. And then she...
Hey, Professor, I'm really scared about the conversations behind us.
I'm also very scared.
I honestly started tuning everything out at this point. I don't know what's going on anymore.
So that's really the biggest fear that you have right now.
I guess there is not.
Yes.
No.
This is like, it's all they care about.
This is what
Candidates, make these lines presentable. What is this mess?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
That's what happens when the chef sent you.
Make sure they're even.
Making sure they have a line. Part of this line's got to move up.
Arthur, scoot
Who
over.
in the back?
Fill the gaps.
Scooting over. Come on.
I
Wait a
don't
minute.
mind now.
Come on.
It's
We're gonna go
always
there,
sex.
Professor. Make the lines even.
Never in this line, so...
looks us better.
Oh, well.
I think
With
with
that,
that,
I do
we're...
here.
Not even.
And C, probably.
Yeah, move.
Okay. A few more up.
Half of us,
Because
half
I
of us
am
have to go up.
small.
I'm gonna move up straight.
No, we can fix that, so...
You three, come on.
I need
No, I think
the
we're
four
good
of
now.
you to lock this room down.
No, I didn't.
No one in, no one
That's
out.
all you do is...
It's called a joking.
Well, wait till Clink and
Thank you.
the other one are in here, but otherwise...
Thanks, Loudmouth.
Yes. Cling and the other researcher are the last ones allowed in.
And there they are.
Oh yes, there are. Alistor.
No!
Great. Everyone should be present. Do you want to go guard the door?
Okay, I'm just covering my mouth real quick. So, oh, fuck.
Candidates. Warden captains. Researchers. The information that is about to be given to all of you is highly classified. Top secret information that is worth your life and its need to stay top secret. This is your opportunity to leave if you're not willing to accept this information as is. You may walk out, go about your life, and never have to deal with this again. Understand that it is of vital importance to the continuance of Eden as a whole. Is there anyone who wishes to step out? Very well. Instructors, warden captains. From this point forward, we will begin the briefing. As stated, this room is now on lockdown. Should anyone try to enter this room or flee this room with information, they are to be apprehended and held until the council can see to them. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, Principal.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You may be at ease. In fact, it may be easier if you all take a seat at the bleachers. This is going to be a long conversation.
Oh,
Probably one set of the bleachers, not two.
I mean, he said bleachers. He didn't say which one.
Pick a pair of bleachers, please.
Thank you, sir.
One or the other.
All of you, right bleachers.
Right side bleachers.
We are going
Oh, we're
this
doomed.
one. Up and Adam. To the left, please, and thank you.
At least we know.
They missed Theodore for one day, and they already don't know left from right.
Yeah, come on.
Before we begin, there is some discussion about having Hartley attend with us. Soliloquy would like them to, for the purposes of their learning. I don't have any qualms, but I know that there would be another body that could be a problem. As we are all the protectors of this outgoing force, what are your opinions?
Soliloquy is willing to put their life work on the line.
With his word, I will trust the boy.
That is a valid point. It is his life work, and with his word.
I will only recommend them some extra precautions about how it is to be for them to keep this information secret, as they're still a newborn in the eyes of many, and I'm very sure they're still learning about social etiquette and approaches, so they might get confused. So,
Understood.
If that is clear, they should be fine.
Reginald Plink, an opinion.
Well, I suppose much like many of the other individuals, their parents are okay with them going, and they choose to as well. So, I suppose if Plink's fine with it, and the boy is, just know that it's a little bit harder to put together something like him back together in the field.
Indeed.
That's all I really have on the situation.
Is Soliloquy attending with us?
Yes, they are.
Then I am much less concerned. My primary
Tell us.
worry is that he might not be able to follow orders outside of Soliloquy. As they mentioned, they are a newborn. We don't know if they might, for instance, get a rebellious streak. And it would be a very inopportune time for that to happen now, on the field. But if Soliloquy is
Fair
there,
play.
it should be fine.
Dallas.
They are a security risk at the moment, regardless of this information or not.
Fair play. Very well then.
Let's approach.
First and foremost, Hartley. You will be attending with us. You'll be slated with Soliloquy Squad.
Congratulations. You'll be on my team.
I believe the researchers have already been placed in the squads that they are to be attended with.
Correct.
Leonie, have you been slotted to be in with the squad?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Some of you are already privy to the information that I'm going to discuss with all of you. Either by happenstance or by necessity as you did research projects. This was intentional, as having all of you be blindsided by this knowledge would be difficult. At least this way you can all acclimate to it a bit better. First and foremost, we must discuss the city of Runewald. Many of you met the member of the council and the leader of the institute, Alexei, while he was here for the festival. Roughly a year ago, the city of Runewald was beset by enemies of the Raiden League, who attempted to cause strife between Reinhold and Runewald. In the process of this, a building was discovered a building we now refer to as a shrine. This shrine contained within it pre-calamity information that has hereto not been found. Information that is being decoded as we speak by our research teams. And information that is vital to the continuance of Eden. In it, they found record of a plan to fix Eden after the calamity. It appears that there was some form of team of researchers who were aware through some means that the calamity was oncoming. And in the process of trying to solve that problem, created these shrines. There were to be 5 of them. One such shrine, the Shrine of Igni, was located on Runewald. And inside of it was a core, the size of a person, that contained within it mana in its truest form. Pure, untouched magic. The kind that could reshape the world. This information has obviously been kept secret, because if there were forces that understood what these shrines had, they would take those cores and create untold weapons of destruction, or change the world in ways we could never understand. Your real tasking in Vanderhall is not just to see what occurred to the city. It is our current belief that the Shrine of Water is located in or around Vanderhall. And we intend for you all to find it and secure it, so that the core inside cannot be used for harm. The reason this is important is because when Alexei became administrator of the Shrine of Igni, he was told by the spirit of the shrine that all 5 cores would be needed to remake Eden. If any one core is lost, then Eden is lost for good. We have already secured one in Runewald, and we hope to secure another in Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Axel?
When you say secure, obviously this first one is in a city that moves. If it's in Vanderhall, that place doesn't move.
The core inside the shrine was able to be taken out of the shrine, with a containment unit that some of you actually worked on building. That is the device that Simon had you all making.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense now.
A similar one was constructed and has secured the core in Runewald, where it has been secure for the last year. Yes.
How many cores are there, to your knowledge?
5 in total. There is a fire, a water, an air, an earth, and a 5th element whose name we have not been able to discern. Yes, Scout.
With this first shrine, were there any protections we need to be worried about?
There were protectors, though a bit odd. They were creatures known as golems. They were constructs created in the magical era that moved without core or design, imbued with magic itself. The ones in the Igni Shrine could spew lava, and one was the size of a room, and could breathe fire and shoot meteors, if you believe it. A very dangerous creature. However, they did not pursue the people who were researching the shrine further into the shrine, and as soon as the shrine was deactivated from the core, the creatures themselves were also deactivated. Yes, Walter.
Do we know what element that this core may have in Vanderhall?
We believe, based on the evidence that has been provided about the changing of the
Yes,
magical
Eden
beast in the
is the
area,
entire world.
the appearance of water-type pods, which has never been seen before, and the rumor that the calamity class that was once a fire was a water when it was slain, that the shrine near Vanderhall is in fact the shrine of water. Yes.
How many of these cadets know how to swim?
That is a good question. I know some
I
of you have
actually
an
can answer this.
aversion to water.
Only about 1/3 of the entire student body know how to swim, so. Yep.
That was a poll taken nearly 6 months ago.
Oh, that is true.
Well, I suppose it is time to teach some of you.
I haven't gotten the poll in 6 months.
Yeah, I didn't hear about a poll.
Regardless of previous poll, there's no guarantee that you'll be forced to have to swim anyway. It is a nice skill to have, but we do have people here who can help support you if that's the case. Yes, Osiris.
So, when we find it, how are we supposed to handle it?
That is a great question. We are unsure if the Shrine of Water is going to be exactly like the Shrine of Fire. Simon was present when the Shrine of Fire was opened, and a lot of the information that was included in our reports came from him and his fellow researchers. That is partway why Simon is going along on this mission, so that he may use the knowledge that he had at the previous shrine to see if it can be useful in activating the water shrine and securing the core. Agree?
Should we expect other cities to be aware of this?
Our hope is
Others
not.
to arrive?
However, we should expect... Honestly, we should expect anything. There's no telling what Raiden knew when the Shrine of Fire was encountered, and there's no telling what they know now. Alternatively, there were researchers from other cities who were in Runewald when the incident took place. It's very possible any of those researchers took that information elsewhere. For now, the secret stays a secret. However, it's a very real likelihood that the secret won't be a secret very soon. Which is why we're telling it to you now, so you can have everything you have for the mission. And why we didn't tell you sooner, so it didn't get out before the mission took place. Celestia.
Is it likely for us to encounter another one of these spirits?
Very likely, yes. The core itself seemed to be at least somewhat sentient.
Understood.
Kiggery.
Do you know by which criteria Alexei was judged worthy of being an administrator? And if we have anybody else with similar criteria?
I do not.
I do. Unfortunately, it just waited for someone to put in their name. So, gotta figure out who before we get there. And hopefully, if there is other people there, make sure they don't put their name in first. Aye?
The answer is there is no criteria other than first come, first serve. Rue.
You mentioned about elements changing within the Magic Beast. Will that affect us at all? Or is there any reports regarding that?
There were reports of fire users around Ignis having their abilities amplified partially, yes. So it's very likely that those who have water cores will have some improved ability around the shrine. Kane.
selection criteria really is first come, first serve, I believe it should go without saying, but we should ensure that none of us are those firsts.
Well,
Us
the hope
being
would
the
be
candidates.
it would be an instructor or researcher at least. Because being an administrator of one of these shrines, once the information becomes public to the world, is likely going to be one of the deadliest positions to be in possible. And while I'm not saying I wouldn't trust any of you with the position of administrator of such a power, I am saying I'd rather not put you in the position to be assassinated randomly just because you had that power. Yes.
If water cores will be potentially heightened, is there a possibility that fire cores could be dampened?
It did not appear so before, as there were individuals who used water without effect.
All right, good.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Dick, right?
If somebody from another faction gets there before us and puts their name in first, how do we proceed?
Murder them. No kidding.
In truth, it will be a matter of the moment decision. If it is a member of the Riding League, I'll be blunt and say we will likely try and eliminate them so we can take the core for ourselves.
Oh.
If it is a member of the Azalea Accord or another member of the Maxim Agreement, there's room for negotiation. At least we have a chance to negotiate and make sure that they are used for the right purpose. If it is a member of the Ash Union, it is also very likely an elimination situation. Any final questions? Very well. Oh, Dickory?
And the scouting done by you and the other instructors? Were any of
We
the
were
16
not-
remains found?
We were not able to locate much of the lower portion of Vanderhall, unfortunately. When the city fell, it fell into a large crater. A large portion of the city is actually buried underground. Because of that, a lot of the rocks that were loose fell around it, and so we have cleared some of the rubble, but we have not located all of the remains of individuals that were lost in the city itself. Added to that, the fight with the scaled tyrant caused a lot of damage. The man of war was included in the fight, a titled warden, who is not known for his lack of destruction. So, a good portion of the area was bombarded in the fight, and did create more debris in which we had to deal with. In our scouting, we have not found the shrine itself, and it is believed to be in a secluded location, either below the city, underground, or somewhere nearby in a region that we have yet to locate. Yes.
Given that, should cadets be concerned about integrity as they are moving through the city?
How do you mean?
Integrity of structure, of buildings.
Ah, yes. In general, when going through ruins, anyone should be worried about the integrity they are walking on. There's no telling what ports might fall in or break apart as you walk along it. So yes, you should be mindful of where you walk and how you proceed.
Avoid
On the
weakening it
alternative,
further.
yes. On the alternative, though, much of the structure of Vanderhall was heavy stone marble, and quite sturdy. Even the pieces that were left remain standing seem to be remain standing in full. So, at least to that regard, should be a fairly sturdy building overall, but still be mindful. Yes, Nadi.
Aside from the golems, were there any sorts of magical defenses of the shrines that we would need to be worried about?
I wouldn't say defenses, if more so barriers of entry. In the Shrine of Igni, there was a magical barrier blocking the first entrance that required several users to pour mana into to open the door. It left several wardens empty of mana as their casting focuses were drained. However, there were also puzzles of a sort inside the shrine itself. It seemed as if to keep people away from entering the inner sanctum. Yes.
I'm sure all of your cadets are aware. However, have the researchers here already been informed of which magibeasts we should be worried about? That way they know what they need to
All of them.
be more
Yeah.
scared of.
The answer for the researchers is in fact all of them, yes. There is no magical beast they should not be afraid of.
Well, I don't mean which ones they should be more afraid of, but what they should
They
be
were also
avoiding.
present during my lesson.
The bigger they are, the more dangerous is usually a good scheme.
That's the question I was asking. And Braggy, if you can inform me of which ones we will be facing, that would be great. Later, though.
I can.
Thank you.
Very well. With all that being said, the mission I've laid before you all is one of grave importance. After Vanderhall, it will be our goal to search for the other shrines. Vanderhall is the first mission for all of you, but also the first step to potentially righting Eden. Our researchers believe that if we are able to retrieve all 5 of these cores and activate them, that we could restore a large portion of Eden to its original status.
Well, they're too big to put into a
We could
gauntlet.
return to the
so-
land and have it have mana and wealth aplenty, as it once did before. This is a reality. However, if we are unsuccessful in even collecting a single core, we are on the path to destruction. There are more calamities now than ever before. There are more cities that have fallen in the past 50 years than have my entire lifetime. And that process has become to be more and more of a common status. We are at a state in which there are more cities that have been destroyed than there are still standing. By far. And the longer we go on, the less cities there will be. And there will never be any more cities. We are losing the battle. So this is why I entitle all of you to take up this charge on my behalf. On the behalf of the generation that came before you. We could not complete the promise that Eden would be fixed. But we can at least leave in your hands the chance that it might be fixed. And so that is what I am asking of all of you. Are there any final questions before we get last checks on equipment? Very well. Candidates, we leave in 20 minutes. Do your final checks. Prepare yourselves however you need to see fit. And find yourselves on the train. I mean this when I say this, but the rallying cry everyone has said from the beginning of the calamity to the end. For Eden.
For the
Eden.
For Eden.
For
Eden.
Hey.
What?
Mordred, a word real quick.
No, we ain't doing this. Now,
You all are being trusted with our last chance of victory. against the end of man.
As your captain, I'm giving you an order. We're not
Keep
doing
that
this.
in mind.
Go on. Be swift.
Tempest Squad, on me. Very quickly.
Give me a damn break here.
This is that information, sir?
4 weeks into this because we stumbled upon this knowledge. You cannot put this on me right now.
Yeah.
Osiris!
We did it.
Eclipse Squad, on me, please!
You're staying because Team Thor is regrouping. Come on.
got a shiny new gun now, so yeah.
We're not doing this. Come on.
Osiris. The world needs you. Sorry.
Oh, wait,
no. Yeah, go ahead,
Team Thor!
But I think you're part of the future.
Never mind.
On me!
Team Girls Night, on me! Without Evan here?
Come on,
does
Evan.
like the thing
prepared.
Oh, take charge. I was employed second. By him.
They was just gonna talk about the fucking plan. But this whole shit.
Welcome to the know.
Not a great thing to be a part of,
But we're here now. Anyway, last check of equipment.
rations, any other food supplies, drinks, ammo, anybody with any kind of firearms, you included, Hayden. I have a full stock of Magisteel ammunition that I'm going to be packing and bringing aboard the cargo. So whatever firearm you have, I can equip you with some kind of ammunition. Probably just a clip's worth, but hell, it'll do the job.
None of us fire clips.
Anything else? You want fire clips?
No, we use magazines, not clips.
You magazines? Yeah, no, we have magazines. Magazines, drums, shells, you name it, we've got it. Don't you worry.
We're the only one who didn't get a thermos yet.
Design foci.
Oh, thank you.
Core just in Reinhold.
Yeah, I've been working away like a slave for a while getting these ready, but hopefully they get the job done. Rue, anything else in mind you think we may need?
I got everything. Storage device. Simon's gonna be bringing along as well. I volunteer myself to bring that storage device to collect those plants, by the way, the artificial blooms, because that's still a secondary objective for us.
Yay! I've talked to Lisa about asking her researcher to talk to, not wait, no, it was Isaac. Either way, explaining how to best extract, so that
My
we get a
nose is
chance of
running.
extracting it.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's not growing in concrete. If it is, we're gonna have to smash around it.
Of course, but just in general.
So be it.
No
We'll
way.
figure it out.
I guess spread the word on this plant too. That this plant has regenerative properties. It's going to be very helpful for medical usage if we figure out how to use it. Turns out there is one way to use it, and right now, it is keeping someone alive at the moment.
Perfect. All right. Anything else we need to go over? We can go over on the ride. Talia, come here.
What?
The rest of you are dismissed. Don't. Come here, Hayden. If I could borrow you, please. The rest of you are dismissed. Go stock up.
I told Arlo I'd help him load rations.
Some following
That's
up
fine. We can do
questions
that
from
in a second. But you're
Andrea.
also
Did you?
being frustrated over nothing.
What's that?
We were not allowed to
Earlier
tell
during
anyone,
your
and I
assessment,
need you to understand
you
that.
said you had
I have
questions.
known
You
this
went to wait till later.
Know it.
Not half.
forgot.
Only like a handful of us, Talia. Listen, I've known this since 4 weeks into Lindau, all right?
I'm
With a
gonna
gun.
see.
You're all
pointed in my
stocked
hand.
up?
I had Vulture sit
Good
across
luck,
from me in
Captain.
church and
Aye.
tell me he would
I've
fucking
gotta go
kill
pick up
me
my
and
stuff.
everyone I
It's in the
know
room.
if this got out.
It's in the gun locker.
Okay? This is important. This is bigger than
Scout
us.
set up a gun locker
This is
for
bigger
us.
than being grumpy about a few people knowing over some other people. Okay?
Right,
Are
I'll
you
go pick up my
good
stuff.
as well? You got everything packed yourself?
We would have if we could have, Talia.
Yes, I just require food and water, and
Got to make use of your.
everything else is on me. I don't need
Not much
ammo.
better knowing back then
got to
than
make
it is
use
now.
of your gun locker.
Trust me.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick
You
up
have
my
a
stuff.
gun locker?
Okay. Thanks.
Scout made it.
He literally would have been executed if he said
Scout's the
anything.
best
You should
roommate.
not blame him.
I win.
I'm not blaming him.
And she's mine.
We have the
Can't
biggest
her.
room. We win.
Not everything's
Who
about
cares? You're all
him.
big. Makes it small.
I'm gonna go load stuff.
No, the bed's still too small.
To be honest, no.
Lord
It's not your
It's not
fault.
gonna get any bigger on the train.
not
It's
on
gonna
you.
get smaller.
That's my tank, though. I need her.
Yeah.
I need her not like this.
You got a train ride? You got some time? It's not all bloom and doom right now. It'll be okay.
We'll see. Come on, Ro. You got work to do.
All I'm going to tell her is I got her back.
That's all we can do, apparently.
Yeah. Lemon?
Yes, sir.
I'll make sure to protect you, fair and square. Understand?
Yes, sir. I'll do my best to make sure I'm out of the way.
You'll be okay. I believe in your skills.
Thank you, sir.
Hmm.
I'll do everything I can.
Of course. Now, make sure to get everything ready. And just clothes, anything.
Yes, sir.
Very well. You're free to go.
Oi, oi.
How are you doing?
Instructor Clank.
Hi!
Simple question for you. What are you bringing?
If you're wondering
Definitely
about
unprecedented
my giant
here.
of robots, I don't need to bring it
Sure
with me
is.
for it to show up.
Is that what you are?
I just hope that
bringing
these
as your
candidates
arms?
realize that.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Well,
Yes.
understand how
Arm
much weighs
is
upon
an
this.
accompaniment. I'm not allowed to talk about it, though. Why do you ask?
And the
Merely just to see what we're being.
possible threats
What
that
to
they'll
work around.
face.
Ah.
Yes. We know what to
I
expect
will
from
be
Braggy at this
having-
point.
It's not just Magibus who are going to be on their heads now.
You
Oh,
can
yes.
anticipate light magic.
That's why I was
illusions.
asking them the
I can make myself and others invisible.
trolley
I can provide
questions.
distractions.
Okay.
And also, of course, pew, beams.
Hopefully,
Good to know.
Heavy utility.
We could have just lost
the
our
gray
load.
area
It is a good
becomes
thing you
more
didn't
clear
shoot.
when they're out in the field.
Is it anything like the? Is it anything like those
Yes.
arms that you?
The threat to
Exhibition in Lindell.
the world can be sitting in their hands, so.
Unfortunately, no. I can only do that here because of all the projectors, right?
They'll know
Not
what's at
gonna
stake
have
now.
projectors with us anymore. So,
Yes.
you'll be
They'll
seeing a
have to
bit of a
perform
different.
perfectly. And that's why we're all going to be there.
But the good news is that if things go,
That is why I've been
upside
trying to lead them to think that
up, we're gonna be the safest people.
this was simply their assignment and we are there to observe them. They need to know how to
Both reassuring and slightly threatening sounding.
work on their own as a cohesive
I'm
group.
here for it.
and-
Reassuring and threatening. Superstition is key.
Ah. At least they have us now.
We would not.
The group is fine.
We would not be able to do this by ourselves.
Thank you for the information.
I believe we would be overwhelmed pretty damn quick.
Well, up until a half hour ago, they all thought they were just simply doing an escort mission to make sure no random wandering magic beasts came upon us.
I'll be more cautious.
Oh, some of them have known for a lot longer, don't you worry.
Professor Valgris will find what records he can
Yeah.
and get them to us.
I'm going to be preparing my last thing.
Oh, that's
See you all in the train.
For one reason or other, some of them came upon information where they asked questions.
That we can salvage.
Others have been working with me on translations and the like.
Records.
I also like
Yes.
Have I told you how deep this rabbit hole goes, Andrea?
Most likely you're gonna want to put that on Braggy.
No, you haven't spoke much
The
about it
things
today.
that we have found.
Excited by the implications if my giant robot shows up.
Do you wish to know?
Well, of course. I'm going to be walking into the belly of the beast, so.
Oh, not what's there, but how we got here.
How we got here.
I want to have you as a co-pilot, just in general. What would happen? 'Cause
I have learned some things that I dare say would shake the very foundation of knowledge. of what happened.
The calamity.
Request targets to be removed.
Of what it was.
Well, hello.
Hi.
If you are comfortable with that knowledge,
We do each other like this. We haven't even... Hey, what?
it's not too much that we have, but
I asked if you had a second teacher.
it's something.
Oh, well dressed.
Oh, you're
For the longest time,
Yes.
since I was a child,
Only myself and many of the other researchers will be...
wardens have
Not sure that's by design. Or...
had their job.
If anything would have happened,
It was completely
you cannot protect us, and anything would happen.
separate from
Well,
science and research and progressing the world. It was to defend the people.
indeed.
Magic beasts are a thing that are not going away.
5 minutes of freedom before we're on our...
That's what it's been for me up until this point. Singular task.
Very cutely...
And now we're talking about
You
unraveling everything.
didn't realize you shook your hips while you...
Sometimes I like to move. It helps when I'm like, active. And
Perhaps
like,
at the very end of it all, yes.
things, right? So
But it's because of that unraveling why we have a chance.
but we could.
Well, I guess I'm part of the bigger picture now. So maybe I should start looking at it.
Sure.
Oh gods.
It's fairly simple. We found recordings. Ancient recordings. These shrines were built by a collection of people. Their correspondences we've uncovered of various types. Some mundane, some more... To cut to the short of it, in one of these messages, the calamity was a planned event. Whether it was by the people who built the shrines or something else, we're not sure of. But they knew the calamity was going to happen. The shrines were their way of restarting the world once the calamity passed. The shrines were to, you see, remain connected. Via the very stones that we mine for our magical uses. That we use for cores, that we use for life.
Attention
because we
Rhino,
have-
the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. All wardens and support
Because-
staff that will be leaving for Vanderhall. The train will
I
also be
swear, shut the
departing
fuck
in
up
10
already.
minutes.
Now, my point here is these people knew it was going to happen. And they planned this. And then, because we survived, because I think it is that others were not told that this event was going to happen, we dug up the damn stones that these shrines needed to connect with each other. And then so, we ruined their, I don't know, automatic restart? Whatever you want to call it. We did this to ourselves. We, in fact, screwed over ourselves because of our need to continue to mine the very things that was going to save us. And now it's our last chance to fix it. Valdris wasn't kidding. You know the reports. We lose more and more cities every time, and every time we get a little bit weaker, so the next calamity, who are all getting stronger and stronger, and more smart. $50 years, 100. Maybe less. That's all the time we have left. And so, in order for there to be a future, Valdris assembled these group of talented individuals. That is why they are far and above better than any class we've ever seen. They are Valdris's personal army.
It's Valdris's machination.
To secure the shrines.
Handpicked.
To secure the shrines.
To secure the shrines.
They will do regular warden things too, obviously, but none of this is a coincidence.
Makes me wonder if... Well, obviously the selection of candidates was quite curated. I wonder if Valdris' selection of instructors are just as machinated.
Well, hard to say. Most of us have been here for, oh, I don't know, dozens to decades of years. Valdris wouldn't have known about this when I started this damn place some 40 years ago.
What would he have known 2 years ago? When I was assigned here.
None of us knew it. None of us knew a damn thing until we uncovered the Ignis Shrine. That's what set off this chain of events. So if you're worried about being just a plan, part of a plan, no. I think you were here.
Damn, I wanted to be part of the plan.
For whatever reason it was. But now, congratulations! You're a part of it. So, the real question is, what the hell damn plan do you think you're gonna follow? Are you going to let Valdris do what he thinks we must do? And I, for one, am personally agreeable to? Or fight against it?
Yeah, the stories are very interesting. And you explain it very well. And out of all the researchers and all the staff, I have the most experience with watercourse, so...
So let's go get him.
Let's see what happens. And undoubtedly, there will be a lot of magic beasts to kill on the way, so I'll get my fill in.
If you play your cards right, you may even become an administrator. Congratulations.
From instructor to administrator in a week. That's a fucking promotion. I doubt it'll happen. I doubt it will happen, though. I'm sure Valdris already has a name picked. You know, oh, yes.
Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? It may be a matter of, well, we got there first. You just happened to be standing there already. The enemy's closing in. We need a brave individual. I, for one, don't think there's too much more of a choice than you.
You flatter me. It's the second compliment I've gotten today.
No, I don't do it for flattery. I do it to simply acknowledge there are professors here who may be stronger than you. Better than you in some cases. But they are not without their own faults as well. One that sometimes I question. And while I know that you might not see yourself as worthy of this instructorhood, you see it as an exile, I don't think that makes it a fault.
Stick to researching these shrines. Psychology might not be your strong suit.
Probably not, but I'm old and I get to say things.
That you are. That you are.
At the very least, I think I have a decent judge of character.
If it means anything, I'm not exiled. This is by choice.
Last time we talked, you certainly made it sound like one.
I didn't say it was the best of the worst options. I did not say that, that is.
Well, who knows how these dice will shake out when we get there anyway.
Well, I'm here for the adventure and the gamble then. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the very, very old days when I didn't know what was waiting out in the wastelands. You think you get the hang of it and you know what's out there, and then, well, Eden throws this curveball at us, and now it's a whole new world.
I have spent the better part of 30 years researching the Calamity, and in one single word, my entire knowledge of it flips upside down. So yes, I see what you mean.
It was exciting, was it not? It was exciting, was it not?
Oh, extremely! Oh, this is why I am looking forward to this. Who knows what kind of other craziness we might experience and uncover? Oh, my. Oh, yes.
Golems, traps, puzzles.
Ancient artifacts and writings that have freaked the very foundation of our understanding of the world. One can only dream.
Stop it. You're starting to make me excited about this.
Get your knickers together.
The barrier goes
We're
dark,
going.
and all of Reinhold goes to sleep.
Can't see.
That is the end of our last session before the holidays. Thank you all for participating, and happy holidays. We'll see you next year.
Sorry, the voice said it went all dark. My bad. But yes. Well, boldly off into adventure we go then.
Tally-ho!
Tally them hoes. Yes, indeed.
Tally me banana!
come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
Daylight come and me wanna go home.
Deo! Me say Deo!
Deo.
Daylight come and me want to go.
Daylight come and me wanna go.
I was trying to find that alcohol before our meeting, but I couldn't find it. All I had was coffee. Alright, we're leaving for a week. If there's no town when I come back, you are the first person I'm stabbing.
See you later, bitches!
Then I'm stabbing Reginald. You tried to click the door.